All right, we made it.
Taube.
We finally made it.
Taube.
After fucking months, weeks. My goddamn camera lens getting busted in as we were setting up here. While we're on that same topic, actually, please forgive how creepy this camera angle might end up looking, but we do have it here for you guys to enjoy. Let me see here. Hold on, let me slide this over. Can I slide this over? Son of a bitch. Let me slide this over.
Turn on the camera.
Turn on the camera. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Come on. I'm trying to get everything big enough here to where I can do this, actually.
Tell me one more live. Okay.
Oh, come on. Come on.
How's that camera angle? Good?
Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. I try to have all this shit set up, and then the element that I need in order to turn on the goddamn thing is apparently too small to be shown.
What does that mean?
It's finally time for destruction and desperation. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for coming
It's
here.
tech lingo for he's stalling.
I'm trying to come on. How tiny do I need to make fucking chat here? You know what? I'm just getting rid of chat. Let's get rid of chat. Here we go. Perfect. And we are live. Face reveal, by the way. Welcome, Daniel, to the stream. Oh, that's fucking gross. A little bit lower, actually. A little bit lower for this next one.
Nope, I'm done.
No, you're fine.
Fits
Here,
so-
just slide that in there. So over here, we have Daniel here. This is Daniel. Remember that? You know this one from the stream here. Now, if you're really old fans of the stream, you might recognize this voice here. This one's the homeless man that actually lives here in the studio that promised that we'd be able to use it for the D&D stream as long as you got him involved. And then here I am, just hanging out. What's going on? I think I'm in the angle. And down in the distance. I'm still setting your shit up. Daniel's mouth. Kind of crazy. Daniel looks like a Daniel. Oh shit.
Who said that? You closed chat.
I had to. Everything was too small.
Can we get rid of the mini feed?
No, I can't turn anything on or off without the mini feed. So, yeah, I know it's real not poggers, but I have everything here.
Just hand me your phone.
Oh, that's true. I mean, you could you could tune in too, so that way you can actually see it.
Daniel's mouth. You like my mouth, Tara? Hell yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try my best not to take up too much of the fucking table here. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. I'll be your surrogate mother. I mean host. Here we have.
This is a mutual thing for us.
So today we'll be starting off with a character creation before we jump into the actual one shot that I have here.
There's a little bit of a delay. You'll see. Nice.
Yeah, it's a significant delay. Yeah.
That's not terrible.
But at least, yeah, so Evan and Daniel will apparently be
without the
using my phone to read chat.
It's kind of funny without the audio, just seeing the video.
Yeah, you don't want to see the audio, because then it'll just hear that, and it'll just loop around in your fucking head, and it'll
How old is this table? I'm curious. I want to ask this on stream. Because we've been playing D&D on this table, in my experience, for 3 years. Or 2 years, I guess. How old is this table? Before I was on the scene.
This girl has seen quite a experiences, isn't that? I guess I would say that. Yeah.
Bit of a cougar.
Bit of a
Cougar table.
Yeah,
Welcome to the stream, Evan.
Fucking cradle robber.
We didn't let you dip your toes in the water. We just threw you in.
Yeah.
Get your fucking.
I'm a nasty eater. I haven't feed her
comes out of here.
Get the fuck out of my house! Okay, so you're not really going to see me that much. I guess it's going to be the other way around, to where instead of seeing my fat face all the time, you're going to be seeing all my co-streamers' fat faces all the time. Well, I mean, I guess symbolically that would make the most sense, because really D&D is going to be more pertaining to them. Anyways.
I only
I
stare
need
at
to
Matt
turn-
Mercer's face, okay? I don't look
Yeah,
at
dude.
anyone else.
I'm gonna get the music like super low for this one here. Like nice and fucking low. Either that or I might just turn it off. It'll probably be a bit mood killing, so I'm just gonna turn it off completely. So if we have dead air, it's just gonna be dead air. Just like that one.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Okay, so first things first. Well, actually, I don't need this for character creation.
Yeah, you do. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I
Go
do.
ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry. Get the fuck out of here. You're the DM, you make the rules.
Welcome to my table,
There's a
travelers.
fucking hole in your shirt. It's just the buttons are separating, making a nice little shirt giant there.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
What stands out from the blue, alright?
little cotton voyeurism. You like that? Okay.
Voyeurism.
So, I mean, now normally would be about the time when we actually like first begin our trip down character creation lane that we'd start flexing on our dice. Really.
So how do we play D&D?
Yes,
How do we play D&D?
So how the fuck
Mr.
do we play
DM?
Dungeons and Dragons? So normally
I'm trying to segue for you, man.
when we where do you get that fantastic T-shirt from? Well, I'll tell you, friend. Okay, so
Where did I get this?
I'm a little rusty because it's been a while. You just fucking self-conscious about your shirt now that I'm fucking around with mine.
No, I mean, I don't expect a hole in mine.
So you will, the first thing that you would regard in this case would be the player's handbook. It looks nothing like this. This is just a special edition. However,
Wow.
this is more just shit that your DM needs to know, and you just kind of need to regard like the first 20 pages and just skip over that. So we don't really need that.
What? But it's called the Player's Handbook.
Yeah, it really just ends up being the DM's rules. Like it just, I noticed that like just reading the player's handbook tells the DM what he needs to know, and like as long as he keeps that in mind, that's really all that needs to happen. Like the players can just make their character and then just roll with it ever since then. And sure, there's like other shit like the monster. There's the monster manual.
The Dungeon Master's Guide. Can't forget that one.
Oh, there's the Dungeon Master's Guide, which I mean, it
never
literally
read that
is. It's just a guide. It's like a dungeon creator, like monster thing, and like tells you all these different little special spoilers for if you want to take your players down some wild, bumpy rides. And then the monster manual for all the creepy crawlies if you want some stat blocks to make it challenging. And all these different funky monkeys.
Okay.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Sir, yes, sir.
Absolutely. Okay. So I feel naked without the DM screen actually. Now that I think about it.
It's because of that hole in your shirt.
Yeah, you like that? What if I just like? What if I just wore it?
It's a
Like
sensor bar. It's a sensor bar.
Well,
I don't think.
welcome to the D&D
Chat
stream.
can't see it. Chat can't see that. At all. You can't see what he's doing.
I'm
Don't
flashing.
worry about it.
Yeah, I'm flashing
You're not
my
missing
tits
out
to.
on anything. Nothing important
I'm
happens on this
flashing
side
my
of the table.
tits to distract my
Yeah,
players.
Yeah. It's because he's stalling because he's nervous. This is his first time DMing.
It was all a lie, and I'm sorry.
There is no D&D. Take off
There
your
is no,
clothes.
there is no stream. Take off your clothes.
Almost, man. Gotta take off 4 layers.
I'm good at it. This game.
Oh, this is my favorite. Okay, I'm putting this back down. Okay, so first things first. So normally we use the phone app as like a good rep. So
Tara.
there is like.
Tara, did you call me a toddler?
Oh shit.
Tara?
Okay. It's baby.
Maybe it's cold
baby,
outside.
It's baby time.
Oh, no.
Tara's gonna hate me for referencing that one. Anyways, so let's see here. So normally there is a sheet, if you will, a page. Oh, sheet. That's right. Thank you very much for that, Daniel. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up on the stream here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a sheet here that that normally people use. When they create their character as like a two-dimensional little, piece of paper, papyrus, if you will, from the ancient Chinese culture. But
Welcome to the stream.
we've been doing this for a while, so it's come to the point to where we usually use an application that we have on our phones. So D&D 5th Edition Character Creator. Let's see here. I'm going to try and I'm going to pull up the sheet here.
Oh, see.
Daniel, when was your first time playing D&D?
My first time playing D&D was after I worked with you at the store that I work at for about a year.
True.
Then you invited me. We did it over Discord. with Eddie and Carlos.
Yeah.
We did a one-off, and then we went with them, and let's see what happened. We were I don't remember what the mission was. We were trying to acquire a nobleman's clothes because we were all part of like a thieves guild. We were working for the thieves guild at the time because I was playing a rogue, and it didn't go so well. Yeah, and that was mostly my fault.
We ended up. What was it? You ended up.
We ended up causing a revolution, a peasant uprising, if you will. Let's see. And then the nobles mostly, or at least in our section, died. We couldn't actually get out of our section of the city because of the huge riot. And then that's when it ended. That was the last session.
Yeah, it didn't last that long. I think it was only like 2 or 3 sessions. But yeah,
for a burner campaign to like just learn how it works, not bad.
That shit was pretty tight. Let's see, what else was there? There was we ended up having to go to that bar, or you guys had to go to that cupcake making factory.
What the fuck was it called?
The glazed unicorn.
Glazed unicorn. Good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a fucking underground criminal enterprise at the fucking glazed unicorn.
Oh yeah, no, shit was
tight.
Shit was very not tight that was happening in there.
Oh well.
But I'm almost ready here. Let's stall some more. Emma, do you remember your first time when we did that?
Vaguely, we were really drunk and we all killed each other.
Yeah, you guys were all okay. I remember this. The DM never forgets his first time. So I was begging you and your band to play D&D with me after I got my first player's handbook. I got it. So this is normally what it looks like. Some shit like this. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, put that back. So this is normally what it looks like here.
What? Apparently you're not important. Oh no, I'm not important.
Yeah, let's move this over here in front of. Why the fuck is this being so iffy? I need a fucking mouse apparently. This trackpad is iffy. Oh my god. Hello?
You look so fucking hipster.
You look so fucking hipster, dude. I love it.
So normally this is like a character sheet that you'd have here joining with us.
You look homeless, but you have nice glasses on.
Yeah, dude.
So that's why you're not homeless.
He's got some real swagger about himself.
I only listen to 8 tracks.
Vinyl.
Okay, so.
Nice one, dude.
I'm just gonna roll this over in front of where I normally am anyways, because that's not gonna show up.
I'm so glad chat didn't
hear
here's
your character sheet for reference, so you guys can keep track. Anyways, character sheet. Your character sheet app.
I wasn't told about this.
Just pull out your fucking phone app. We're gonna be using the phone app.
And what's he gonna do? His internet is on the phone app. Or his internet. Do you have a second phone on you?
Homeless man with 15 pockets. Oh no! The old school. No,
Fucking
here.
napkin and a pen.
Old school. Okay, this is something.
61%. This thing eats up battery like crazy.
If you need to do that. Okay. So normally we use a phone app for the sake of that. You know, we can just swap to the studio Wi-Fi if that's
No, this is better. I'm all
Alright.
good. I can manage, dude. I've done napkin stuff before.
He's done worse. He's done worse with a napkin.
I feel like I'm cheating using an actual character creator now. I feel like I need a pen.
I'm vintage.
You
shit, dude.
use like a touch
Fuck.
pen. He's the hipster, remember? That's how he gets it done. The fuck?
This is how I cheat.
No,
my
2020. What's up? This is Tarantino's 10th film.
Yeah,
Walk
where
My
we
Tiny Mouse.
invite, where you fucking interview all these fuckwads about this. So why did you two decide to come to the casting couch?
I'm pitching.
A great sale, fantastic. I love the fantastic business, fantastic.
I'm gonna show up in a 3-piece. One of these fucking streams. And it's not relevant to this conversation. But I was just thinking about it.
Yeah, one streamer just gonna all come in 3-piece suits.
Oh, good lord, that looks terrible on the fucking with the character sheet blocking it. Us shaking hands was me doing this on stream. That's what that was. Yeah, look at that shit out of here.
Okay, well, you have your reference. Goodbye. Enough of that. So,
Be doing it again.
I got it. So, there's a lot of different sources here. Hold on. Let's see if we can go by step here. Yeah. So, as our app will tell you, you can find it pretty easily. 5th edition character sheet, I believe is what it is. Pretty straightforward. You can find it on any marketplace,
Hell
whatever.
yeah. Someone recognized my shirt. Kyle, you're the second person in my life that's recognized it. I appreciate you.
Bro, is that Tool? Is that Tool, bro? Okay, so for starters, normally you want to go with race, subrace, class, and background. With the app here. Oh, I don't know why the fuck it just closed it there.
You're stupid.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm a bit of a.
Insulting the DM.
I'm a bit handicapped here. I'm a bit
You
handicapped.
said it, not me. Oh. Why'd you take this?
You put. I'm pretty sure you put it over there.
Oh yeah, my arm grew like 3 extra feet.
Look, I know you guys haven't played Gamma 5 with this guy, but he has telepathy. Okay, shit happens.
I don't ever had telepathy.
He has telepathy. He's trying to hide it too. You remember that, right, Evan? Back me the fuck up here, please.
I'll give you $1 to say you don't remember what he's talking about.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Way to litter the floor in this brand new studio.
Fuck nature.
Oh, dude, I got food now too. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That's a good day for the homeless.
Yeah. We're really
See,
outreaching to the.
If anyone thinks I'm a bad person, I gave money to the homeless. Isn't that right, Evan? Smile at the camera.
He employed me.
We can shake hands too.
He's my boss.
Okay. So at this point now, we want to discuss like what we're looking for in characters. So as part of like a walkthrough.
Massive
Of our-
dog. I don't think the mic picked that up. It's probably best.
He said massive dong.
Welcome to the stream.
Based on the microphone, it's picking that up, but I'm not sure if anybody's actually hearing that. Okay, so yeah, first things first.
Start. I've seen this one before. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle.
So now it's based on our. Speaking of this fantastic conversation, let's bring it down to race.
So we're gonna talk about FBI crime statistics today. Yeah,
D&D stream over.
I went there. We're not actually. It was a joke. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Are you gonna fucking A-pose on me?
It's really weird because like he's just arms. He's like a
He's a hand. He's 2 hands.
he's like a fucking cartoon
I'm just like,
boss
Look,
right
Gordon.
now.
These hands. You're gonna.
He wasn't expecting me to actually touch him. Okay, so we want to start with race. So just basing off the player's handbook here, if we can actually get around to this shit. Okay, so fuck all this other stuff. Where am I? Where am I mentally?
You're right there.
Okay, so
Where's my mind?
based on the player's handbook, because I mean, sure, we can go into the fact that there's at this point now, 5th edition's been out for 7 years, and they put out like fucking 1,500 books, and Daniel won't take his delicious little ocean blue eyes off of me.
I have green eyes, but all right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I
Just be glad you're not on camera right now.
guess
That's what
I'm
I'm saying.
too much light. I gotta. Do I have something in my ass? Sorry. So we're just gonna be basing off the player's handbook. Okay. We're gonna do vanilla D&D Go.
No feats. Sorry, go ahead.
Quick flex of the Foop Discord server, by the way. Be
Yes,
sure to
please make sure to join the Foop Discord.
be sure
Link
to
down below in the Twitch channel, not the Chits channel, Twitch channel.
in the children's channel. Be sure to talk about all the different feats that you've been able to find in the homebrew editions of D&D on the Foop channel on our Foop Discord. Okay, so back to the race at hand. the question about the race. So we have.
Don't say that. It's gotten better.
That.
Don't
that
talk
didn't
about
improve
race
it.
questions.
That didn't improve it. Okay, so we have. Let's see here. I believe 8. We have 8 different options here. We have dwarf, elf, halfling, human, dragonborn, gnome, half elf, half orc, tiefling.
Gnome?
It was 9.
Little gnome. That was terrible. I'm sorry. Stream's over.
She's not even here, okay? Do not mention her
not
name
mention the woman.
in my presence.
Women not allowed. You heard it from him. Okay, wait, let's just carry on. This is taking too long.
Order in the court, please.
Fucking Nightbot's busy.
Nightbot's getting pissed off. Nightbot's getting pissed off.
That Nightbot's mad at us.
Who the fuck just 8-balled?
That was tall, but what's
2d10 damage.
Asshole damage, asshole.
Asshole damage, asshole. Actually, I'm
Get fucked, Talbot. Get
That's a
fucked.
perfect segue, Talbot. I'm glad you brought that up because soon we're gonna have to talk about how the fuck to talk about dice, and that's when we flex on our dice.
Bro, we were just talking about that Nightbot.
Quick flex is
needs
the
to
Discord
catch
server. That's right. Okay.
All right, speed.
What's it saying? Yeah. So we have 9 different races to choose from, which I guess you can call them super races, and then you have your sub races.
the Übermenschen. This is going so south.
No. So you have for example, what I'm trying to say here is that you have a dwarf as the super race, right? The supreme. And then for a sub race, you have like mountain dwarf and hill dwarf. It's more like specifics. We're starting off from the largest genome and then working our way to the specific specium.
Words, man.
how they build and how they destroy. So first off, we want to start with dwarf, which is like a stout man, or rather stout man. You know, I guess you could say it's like our best reference here would be Daniel, I suppose.
Yeah, like me, sure.
And then we have elf. Then we have elf. Then we have elf. You know, the long, elegant. This is a lot of like stereotypical racism here as far as like our race choice here. We have halfling, which is like essentially a hobbit, if you've seen Lord of the Rings. Yes. We have human.
Yes, Kyle. I'm just gonna say yes.
We have human, which surprisingly enough is human. There's like so many different sub races for the human.
Move on. Moving on.
We have Dragonborn, which pretty much every 14-year-old boy has a wet dream about whenever they try to play D&D. Essentially, you know, like a half lizard, half dragon, half man kind of thing. It's literally come about when a dragon takes the form of a human.
So hot.
And then dips his dick into some other human, and the human's like, wait, what's this lizard thing that just came out of my vulva?
All right, next race.
We have gnome. We have Lil Gnome. For all you Lil Gnome fans that are in the stream right now, this is where So this is going to be her race. These are absolutely.
These are her people.
Intolerable nuisances, abominations that should be put down immediately.
Chat clip this. Right now. Just end the clip right as him talking about gnomes.
But no, they tend to be about like 2-3 feet tall. And absolutely no meat on those bones. And they're little tricksters, little tricksy tricksters. Then we have half-elf, which is what happens when a human has sex with an elf. Very culturally not cool because elves are racist. Keep that in mind now. In the D&D universe, elves are racist.
Are you allowed to say sex on stream? Sorry, I'm worried about our copyright issues.
Elves
we were
are not
safe
to be
for work
respected.
until you
They're
said that
racist.
word.
Elves are racist.
We were
in
safe
Dungeons
for
and
work.
Dragons.
We were safe for work until you said that word.
So anyways, a half-elf is what happens when a human gets boned by an elf, or the other way around, and then the elves catch wind, and it's just like, this is an abomination, it is to be shunned from our society. Half-elves end up being a little bit all around. Then we have half-orcs, which that one requires a bit more imagination, but it ends up being the same process, more or less. Of a human getting more or less getting boned by an orc, or the other way around. This is the other way around. This is normally where all the fan fiction comes from.
Anyways.
Then we have tiefling. This is what happens when somebody goes, I'll sacrifice my firstborn son to a demon to get some sort of weird deal going on, and then they go, okay, yeah, no problem. And what they'd expect to be them go like, as soon as he pops out, I gotta put him on an altar and like stab him. No, instead he comes out purple with a tail and some horns. And then he's like, I see what's happening here. And then he's immediately shunned from. I see what's happening. What can I say except you're welcome? And then they end up like with purple skin and all this shit, and nobody wants to talk to them because everybody's like, oh, that's a bunch of sin. And again, people are racist. People are racist.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So that's what we have. That's what we have to work on for our 9 races. I just realized. I keep forgetting that it's 9, and I keep thinking it's 8. So, anyways, now that we've gone through our list here, there are racial bonuses that come with them. But I mean, more at this point, we want to talk about what everybody's feeling here. So, Daniel, I know you had you had an idea here for a character, like a light framework here that we can kind of try and build this off of here. We want to go one step at a time.
Oh, I totally had an idea for a character in this stream. Fucking dude. Bro, hand me one. If you hand me one, I'll tell you what race I'm playing.
Chat, clip that. Chat.
You know what? I'll play an elf. Why not?
Okay, so he wants to play an elf. All right, so
Yeah,
going
why
over to the
not?
elves, page 21. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this, but yeah. So he puts down. So he puts
Question,
elf.
Is this going to be a one shot, or are these characters going to be going on forward?
Well,
That
what
changes
I had figured if we were gonna do character creation, we were gonna create the characters that you guys would want to do with the actual D&D campaign.
Oh shit! Then I'm playing a human.
And then
Shit! I thought this was like a temp game. I'm sorry.
no, it was gonna be a temp game, but I figured it would just be some like stupid like
Welcome to the stream.
it'd be like some stupid bad ending one shot.
All right, yeah. I'm definitely playing a human
Okay.
wizard.
So he's
I already.
okay, yeah. So he's gonna be boring.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm just kidding.
Fuck you.
Human wizard is like the most versatile because like you have 12 different classes, which would be the next on the slot here. Evan, you are surprisingly quiet about our question of race.
Your thoughts? There are questions to be answered.
Questions that need answering.
I'll be an elf.
Oh
there you go.
no! He copied. Shit!
Just
Don't break that.
a couple
You've
of
already
elves
done-
hanging out, man.
We've already done enough camera damage.
Nah.
Look.
There any gnomes?
Yeah, there's gnomes. There's a little gnome. You want to be a little gnome?
I'm gonna be a gnome.
Fucks Foop. That's a Big Mac. Says Just Blind. Thank you, Just Blind, for the donation. And by donation, I mean whatever the hell you just put in chat. Thank you very much. Elves are racist. Daniel's a racist. Not racist, just don't like him, alright? Dude,
I love humor.
that is a joke, by the way. That's officially a joke.
I love humor.
Because someone's going to try and find this clip like 12 years in the future. And then try and fucking do bad things to me.
Like in an alleyway, or?
Yeah, why not?
The homeless man's spoken, Daniel. I guess I won't be picking you up after this stream.
Oh no!
Sounds good.
So you shall be left behind.
I just remembered. Quick glance at the posters that we have sitting in the back. I was
I'm gonna show this poster on stream.
supposed to be. Oh yeah, show him the man poster. Yeah, show him the man poster.
This one is Alan's favorite, or actually it's my favorite. This is one of Alan's posters. It is the Man poster, famous comic book hero. You might know him.
Man.
There is catching right on it.
Yeah, man. I got it signed.
I'm a big fan of it. He's a big fan of it. We want to get it signed by fucking what's his name?
Stan.
Holland. Tom Holland. Stan Holland. We
No,
want
just
him-
Stan.
Stan. Sorry, Stan.
Just
we want
Stan.
Stan. If you know Stan, please reach out. We want this signed by Stan.
We
Stan,
want we want our man poster signed by Stan.
Stan the man.
No. Stan made the man, and then Stan's gonna sign
If
my man
someone knows
poster
where Stan is buried, please let us know.
for our man poster.
First name Stan, last name
I
Lee.
don't know what I'm doing.
First name
Rest in
Stan,
power.
last name man.
That's not what I said.
Okay, so we have Evan is gonna choose an elf, and then
No.
oh he's gonna be a gnome. That's right. Okay. So he's gonna be racist. I mean short, and then we're gonna have
Wait a minute. Don't make short jokes around me.
to the back and I dropped my fry. Oh shit. I'm not short enough to pick it up. Daniel.
Huh? Fucking hate you.
Daniel.
I'm gonna throw my $40 metal dice at you. That's
We'll,
what I have.
we'll flex on the dice in a second here. We'll flex on the dice in a second here. So
We can switch to
Am I
webcam to show it.
limited in my classes?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Anyways. You're limited in your
Bro,
classes.
cover my webcam,
I mean, if you choose your classes early,
So-
that's when a lot of them aren't chosen.
So yeah, then for human sub races, just like normal human or variant, which that's more of a technical aspect. For elf, we have some sub races here. So let's figure out which one is the most superior race. Let's see here. So we have elves. They live about 700 years. Yada yada yada. Very graceful, racist. We got over that part.
wish I was
You
800
didn't
years
choose
old and
elf. You
racist.
chose gnome.
Yes.
35.
Again.
Okay, gnomes.
I
So
wish I was short.
3 feet tall. The average slightly over 3 feet tall, weigh 40 to 45 pounds. So you essentially have like
That's about 2 of me. Okay,
So-
2 and 1 and 5/6 of me.
So
all right?
so Daniel is just 2 third graders in a trench coat.
Yes.
And then let's see. So they live about. I think they live about 150. How old do these fucking things go? How old do these little people go? Oh, 350 to 500. Okay,
Good
that's what
lord.
it was. They settle down
Damn,
into
you
an
are
adult
old.
life by around age 40. Ability score increase. Your intelligence increases by 2. Okay, that was what that was. And then we have
Human.
sub races here. They go through all in detail about like their culture, their names and shit like that. But I mean,
Culture.
quick
Sorry.
comment real quick actually to talk about my favorite sub gnome race. The Sverfniblin, otherwise known as deep gnomes, where they're literally just little fatties with just skin as black as this wall, and they just have these big fat pot bellies, and they don't grow any hair at all. So they're just like seals. They just got that sheen on their body, and they don't smile at all. They just have this big pout on their face. It's fucking hilarious if I can actually find a picture of them, but it's absolutely hilarious seeing those little.
That is funny. Damn it! I can't hold the poker face.
Okay. Size, gnomes are between 3 and 4 feet tall, average about 40 pounds. Your size is small. That doesn't really matter that much. I mean, unless you're with somebody. Speed. Your base walking speed is 25 feet. Sure. Dark vision. He's gonna have dark vision. We're gonna need to remember this. Of course, he's gonna remind me.
No,
every
he'll
single fucking time.
let you know every time.
Yeah, let me know. It's dark.
That's
no.
That's
Don't worry. I
the
have dark.
player's responsibility to loudly announce it.
Yeah, watch this. Guys.
Actually, I have dark vision.
Okay.
Sounds like my type.
Moving on
Talba,
from
are
this-
you into 3 foot tall people?
Oh,
Talba, I look forward to your response.
are you the one that keeps having Bridget the Midget in their browser history? I think so. Okay, so
Or 2 second graders in a trench coat. Is that your type? I'm awaiting his response.
Oh, God.
welcome to the D&D stream, guys. Hope it's,
They have-
it's going all right.
To meet the reach of the criteria as well.
Okay, they just so happen to, Okay, so then for gnomes, we have 2 subraces. We have forest gnome and we have rock gnome. So forest gnome are more inherent for illusion and tomfoolery, if you will. And then we have rock gnomes, which are more of the inventor type. They tend to be a little smarter.
Those are artificers. Artificers.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, it's
Sorry.
fine.
Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem, bro.
Well,
So what do you want? You want to be like a little more illusion-y forest gnome, or
I'm
like
barbarian.
so probably more like a rock gnome, I think. Let's see. Yeah, your Constitution score increases by 1. Okay, we need to remember that. Yeah, this is different, man. Because we don't have a. You know what? Let's just use my phone for that. So we don't. Please, FBI, the gnome, not the kids. I think he means racists.
oh, you're into racists?
Okay, hold on.
Damn, bro.
It goes. You know what I'm saying, dude?
fuck's sake.
Fucking give me
For fuck's sake.
DMCA'd with that. Give me DMCA'd with that. Watch me, dude. Oh, gotta get Garfunkel out of here. Hold on a minute.
Excuse me.
I have way too many fucking
People
on my-
people keep
shoot.
texting you.
Uh,
I don't get people who text me.
yeah, I'm a carbon-based
If
life
you
when shit happens.
want to reach out to someone you know, feel free to text me. I'm available anytime to be texted.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
I only take care of your pigeons.
Damn, real homeless.
Damn, yeah.
Real homeless hours. Okay, so for you, we'd want to go. You want to go gnome. You're gonna want to go down a little bit here because shit happens, you know. It goes, man. And then for subrace, shut the fuck.
Oh, shorty,
Nope.
sir.
What the fuck? Scribing gnome? Oh, yeah, that's-
Scribing.
Okay, now we want to go into class. Now we're going to want to go into class here in a second. So class, unlike your 9 races,
Sorry.
you have your no. I mean, we're actually going to be doing this on my phone. So we have 12 classes, a clean, crisp 12 classes here. So we have barbarian, summed up essentially to be
Get angry and hit things.
a
like
naked-
a drunk, white trash, abusive husband.
Yeah.
They get angry and they hit things that they're not supposed to be hitting, and it works out. All right, next class.
It's a good metaphor too because they also don't wear anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Because barbarians just run
In
on their
a
sheer.
white tank top with a grease stain and
He's
fucking
drinking,
khakis.
yeah. and he's using like the only illusion spell he knows, Mage Hand, to keep him from fucking falling over. Let's see. Then we have Bard, which I mean, they use magic by fucking playing their nose flute over by their friends
Or
and
their
telling
slide whistle. I don't have a slide whistle.
I didn't bring my
He
slide
has
whistle.
a
yeah.
slide whistle.
I didn't bring any of my instruments. That was another thing I forgot to bring.
Good lord, a slide whistle bard.
Aside from my virginity.
Yeah. If only we were in a studio that had such a thing.
You have instruments for D&D. Do you have a lute?
I fucking gave you an automaton. Don't fucking
Tell
talk to me
you
like
have
this.
a lute.
Lute?
Do you have a recorder?
I have a slide whistle.
Sorry,
That's his
instrument.
instrument for D&D. He's like, I have some.
It's better than his fucking
instruments.
kazoo idea.
Papa's got a slide whistle. Find Daniel a husband.
Find Daniel a husband. Oh,
How sweet.
are you saying you're not available, Kyle?
That's kind
You
of
liked
up,
my
bro.
shirt, you know.
It's kind of fucked up.
Message me back, Kyle.
Fucking hit it up, neighbor. My phone number is. So then we have Bard, which is more of an acrobatic kind of. They just bang on their drums all day, and strange mystic powder comes from it, and everybody goes, "What's that smell?" And then they all pass out. Then we have Cleric, which funny thing, there's two different kinds of.
It's a bunch of Sorry. I was gonna say something.
Yes, exactly. Yes, Daniel. Yes. So there's 2 different kinds of class angles from this. You have the cleric and the paladin. Now people can get pretty mixed up about this and go like, why not just play one or the other? Because they do come out pretty similar in the sense of that they're both wearing just thick absolute Chad armor, and they run around and like pretend to heal shit and then just bonk dead things in the head. Exactly. Yes, they're both insecure. However, although they do take out their insecurities on religion and representing that as a whole, they both represent it in 2 different ways, right? So where you have the paladin, which is sort of the retail side of it, where they're the representative and they go, "Hello, sir. How may I help you as far as learning about our Lord and Savior Hathor?" You have the cleric, which is more the corporate side. They take the phone calls, right? And they go, "Oh, hey, what seems to be the problem here? Oh, shit. Here, let me bring you to my higher up here." And then you smack them over their face, and then they go to heaven.
This is the worst metaphor I've ever heard.
Absolutely, it's terrible. But it's
Can I combine a bard and a barbarian?
Barbarian?
barbarian.
I wrote
Just
it.
multi-class.
There is multi-classing, which we will
Multi-class.
get to eventually. If you I don't know, dumbass, I guess.
All right, let me describe this better than Alan can, because Alan speaks in tons. In tongues, not tons.
See some tons.
Clerics typically, ideally, would do more
That's true,
healing,
tons.
and paladins do a little bit more hitting and damage.
Yeah, paladins.
Generally, they're both kind of damage takers, you know, both kind of tanky.
Paladins are the douchebag.
Yeah, exactly. But there's also a little bit of variety there, because there's like trickster clerics, and then there's like different types of paladins and shit. I can't say the shit word. And stuff.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck, dude. So just keep that in mind.
They're thanking you.
Oh, thank you, Talbot.
Okay, so then we have druid. This can be perfectly summed up as a
Dies
hobo.
and fires. Sorry, that's a story
Okay.
for another time.
So I mean, I guess we could fucking talk about that now. So they're essentially a hobo. They are essentially one with nature, and they just don't give a shit about anything else. So they tend to be true neutral and high hobo. But there is a problem.
Hail hobo.
I do want this to be on the record right now. I don't know why this keeps fucking happening, but every time someone in one of my games that I DM chooses to play a druid, they somehow die horrendously by fire. And I don't do it. I don't. Both of these people, I believe, have a story that ups this, that supports what I'm saying. But it's some weird curse I have where whenever a hippie joins one of my games, they die horrendously by fire.
Yes, because was Ben's dwarf a druid?
That was right.
It might have been a cleric.
No,
it was a druid.
It was a druid.
So, do you want to tell your story first, or maybe your story first? You want to tell yours first, and then I'll tell mine? Dude, I can't speak English. English is my first language. You're gonna have to forgive me here.
Daniel has a lisp. That means he doesn't.
No, I'm stupid. I got myself there. I can't say that word.
He's retuted. So we have.
Fuck you, Kyle.
So we have. Let's see. My story, I guess, would be one of the first D&D games that I fished a full-on campaign that I was running, where it was a couple old friends. Now there was this the one guy that did play as the hobo and was just trying to rules lawyer the entire time. But that's beside the point. What actually happened was that another cohort, the wizard of the group, that was not really good at normally you can't not be good at D&D. There's not really a way of measuring being bad or good at D&D because it's just kind of you're just sharing a story together. But somehow she was bad at D&D. But moving on from that, there was a time when there was goblins and they were fighting at the face of a cave. And after they went through the fight, some dogs came out of the cave, and the hippie was like, "Oh shit, I'm low on health. I gotta go run and sleep this shit off or eat some good berries or some crap. I don't know what the fuck druids do. It's just some weird hippie shit." But she came around to try and throw a firebolt at one of the dogs. One of these innocent bystander dogs that just came up to get petted, and my party just decided to start massacring. That's actually not true. The dogs were trying to rip them apart. But she tries to go for a firebolt, crit misses, and bolts him right in the back of the head, passing him out, and then just watching as he burns alive. She was just like, oh. And he even landed face first in a shallow river and drowned while he was burning alive. The thing was barely granted it only takes 2 inches to drown. So, I guess it was just 2 inches.
I feel like
I'm not gonna laugh at that joke. Hand me $1, I'll laugh at the joke. Hell yeah. That's
Okay.
funny.
And then Evan, your story. Your hippie story. Daniel, your hippie story.
All right.
So I was kind of one of them.
Oh
shit! Yeah, no, the other one.
The one
was,
where
there
fucking
was a
roof caved in.
bar or something.
It was a bar, yeah.
Someone knocked a lantern, and the roof caved in, and I was stuck, and everyone tried to save me, and we all burned alive.
And
Yeah.
you were there for that game as well.
I was DMing.
You were the DM
These
in
were
that
all
game.
games I had DM'd.
And then my story, Alan was also DMing this game.
That's what I'm saying. Every time I DM
This was Tomb of Annihilation. We had one of our members was a sorcerer. He didn't actually cause the fire, but there was a dragon from his past that was coming back to finish the job, and the druid had a little brother, 14 or something.
Does a dragon from the past mean they were hooking up or
No.
That's
So
where
the
Dragonborn come
the dragon
from.
Killed, the dragon killed the sorcerer's family in an island, and then he became a pirate. But that's besides the point. The druid's little brother came in, and he was...
Hey, Dad, welcome to the stream. Apparently didn't even recognize Evan.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, he does look homeless.
Dude, he's homeless as hell.
So, the druid's little brother shows up, and he was there for a weekend, and he was cool. And he played a dwarf that was the druid's brother. And they kind of dicked around, but Alan needed to get rid of him because he was only there for the weekend. And had it so that the dragon would come in, ideally would burn our guest, and then it'd be a fun end for his character, and then he'd leave. But
I never planned this shit either. It just ends up happening.
It just happened. So he was planning to only kill that druid or the druid's brother, and that's it. But the druid tries to protect his brother and takes 70 points of fire damage from this ancient red dragon.
He ends up just going no,
Dead.
not by yourself, you don't, and then just body blocks all the fire, and it just turns into a Dutch oven.
So
with his body.
And that's how that druid died. So we have at least 3 druids that have died by fire under Alan's watch.
And then I have another one, so that's 4. I mean,
good
that's
lord.
another different story. But yeah,
right,
then,
let's
then
keep
Evan,
going.
Evan had like the bar tussle, and he gets knocked out, and then everybody's trying to pull him out. But by that time, somebody knocked over a lantern, and the bar started catching on fire, and the guy couldn't fucking save his friend, and he ended up getting knocked out. So they both ended up like burning alive in the bar as it burned down. Dude, no survivors, man.
Anyways, let's keep going because we've taken way too long on like the easiest class to understand.
So hippies, and that was like 12 different reasons why we hate them. We hate them, gentlemen. We hate them.
Right.
Yeah.
If you pay me $1, I'll agree.
He just reaches in and pulls another one.
Oh, good lord.
Fighter and wizard both have the same kind of air about them, where a fighter is just pure melee and the wizard is more magic style. However, they both start out like very vanilla in their styles, but you can mold them in more or less whatever shape you want to go. Because like with fighters, you can go masterminds, tacticians, champions, like Eldritch Knight. Wizards, you can go like battle mage, yada yada, stealth shit, stealth sword, all this other crap. So that's kind of it's like very straightforward stuff. Let's see here. Then we have monk, which is a person that decides to
Martial
only
arts.
Yeah, essentially Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee sometimes with magic.
Yeah, magic Bruce Lee.
I'll show you later. I'll show you my feet later. Or actually, they're not my feet. They're mostly Tara's feet. But
They're
fine.
talking about showing Daniel's feet.
If you join the Discord down below, we have a channel called Foop where you can send your feet pics to us and him, but I don't really care about him. Trust me.
No, he cares about it.
I don't. I just care that I amass a collection of blackmail material. I have several, well, like 2 from Tara, a few from a couple other people.
Then
If
we
you
have
like, please
Ranger.
join. Go ahead.
Then we have Ranger, which is essentially just Legolas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you can have like an animal companion with you, but it's mostly just Legolas. Yeah.
Bows and arrows, sometimes swords.
Yeah, pretty much. Then we have Rogue.
That's the class I always play. Generally just like a thief.
Yeah,
but there's more to
the
it.
whole you hide in the corner, wait for everybody
That's
to
in the
forget that you
corner.
were there. That's him. Yeah, that's you in the corner. You wait until everybody forgets that you're there, and then you come up behind him and you go sneak attack.
Yeah.
Sneak attack,
Yeah.
sneak attack, sneak attack. Yeah, you just fucking bip right in the back of the head, executioner style.
Yeah.
That's essentially how a rogue works. Then you have sorcerer, warlock, and wizard. They're all 3 of them like magic, just magic casters. They have their whole thing warped around magic. However, they channel their magic from different things. So sorcerer just has an innate well of magic that they just got born with. The classic Skyrim excuse of, oh, you just been hit with some strange genetic lottery jackpot, and now you can just learn all this shit twice as fast.
Dad fucked the dragon, so now you
And
can
fuck dragons.
throw fireballs.
Yeah, Dad fucked a dragon, so now you can breathe fire. That's just heartburn.
You laugh like I'm wrong, Evan.
I don't think that's how it worked, was it?
It could be your grandfather. Anyways, moving on to Warlock.
Then we have warlock, where
I saw
they
this in a movie, but it was a donkey.
they're
Damn,
channeling
we should watch that
magic
movie.
from a higher being, kind of like a cleric.
But it's more
except-
personalized. Instead of like subscribing to a god, you make a deal with a god, you know?
Yeah, you essentially sign a non-disclosure agreement.
It's,
with them.
it's like it's joining a small creator versus like a large channel.
Joining the gods only fans.
No, participating in the God's
Yeah,
Only
really.
Fans. That's what a warlock does. Yeah, you're just like, one night you're just like, Beelzebub, please, I want to have the power to dominate my enemies in middle school. And he goes, yeah, sure, I'd like to see
So
this.
hot.
So hot. and then you end up doing it, and you're like, wow, this feels so great. And then he goes, so, about that thing that you owe me. And that's a warlock.
They're loan sharks.
And then, yeah, exactly.
Magic loan sharks.
Yeah, warlock is you getting loan sharked, you absolute buffoon. Then we have
Fucking stupid.
fucking stupid.
Fucking
Then we have wizard, which is essentially you just learn your magic through training.
The grind.
You rose and you groaned. Okay. You hit him with that rise and grind, good morning shit, and then you shit your pants, and then you go back to bed.
Instead of making this, you just learn magic.
Exactly. Yeah. Spend all day in your fucking tower, you stupid incel, and then you.
Hey, who you calling this?
You just fucking like fireworks come out of your hands. Here you go, look at this now. But that's all the classes.
Anyways, that took about 4 times as long as it needed to. Let's move on.
I like to talk. So that's classes.
Yeah, it sucks.
So you wanted to do wizard,
Sorry.
and then you
Take back that comment for $1.
barbarian. Well, in order to multi-class,
Phone.
in order to multi-class, you'd have to pick one or the other first before you pick the other.
Hey, wait a minute.
Actually, you know what? We could try and go with a roll here for barbarian. Barbarian.
I am
sorry.
going to rules lawyer unless you give me that $1. I'll murder hobo if you don't give me that $1.
Kind of fucked up. The dollar joke. Just read it.
Hey, you can't sell my $1, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'll say this dollar for $1.
Sure. Stop if I'm not paying.
I might have hit.
Top 10 live stream
I rolled
failures.
to persuade him that I already paid the debt.
That was a
that
2.
sucked. That was a 2.
5, or we're not going anywhere.
That's kind of fucked up, bro.
That sucks. Anyways.
Okay, so you're barbarian. Then we have background. Now, this is more or less just answering the question of who were you before you decided to pick up this mantle of being an adventurer.
Sorry. Please continue. I'm trying to do like background vocals, but you keep stopping. And that's why this chat just hears me silently go, so hot. Because you decided to stop talking.
Of being an adventurer. So your background essentially, answers the question of what did you do before you picked up this life of an adventurer. Now, there's a lot of different things here, which, I mean, most of them in the base book are self-explanatory, although so many books have come out with so many backgrounds that I highly doubt these two are going to pick something from the vanilla book, and we're probably going to end up having to explain it. Or it might be something from one of the newer books, and I have no fucking idea what it is. Oh well. Life's about happy accidents.
There are no accidents. The master what? Whoa.
Daniel, your background.
I have a question for you first.
Absolutely.
So as far as going back to race, we're gonna talk about race a little more real quick. Human has a variant human
you chose
where
my background for me when you hit the
Cloistered scholar.
You hit the table,
Ew.
it flew it up into my...
Yeah, you're part of a cult about like fucking working. You're part of a workout cult.
Player's Handbook, there is a variant human where they
You know
sacrifice something to start with a
I like
Feet?
that.
feet. Yes, do you allow
Yeah, no, you can have the
Okay,
variant
cool.
human.
That's
So
what
yeah,
works
there's
out.
normal human, which is like you get a +1 in everything,
You
more
get
or
a-
less.
You get a +1 in all skills. I don't
And you
remember
can
how
like
it
put
works.
a +2 in one.
Yeah, and then there's a variant where you start with a feat, but I think you sacrifice a proficiency or something, like maybe a language, I don't know. There's a certain sacrifice.
I think it's
for that.
instead of having like a +1 in everything, you get a feat.
No, I think you do. It'll tell me here.
No.
Oh, you can
No.
Anyways,
True.
for background, I was thinking. Oh, well, I guess I clicked acolyte. I was thinking more
No,
of an
for
acolyte.
race, I was thinking, oh, where'd it go?
Let's talk about race some now.
Let's talk about some
enough talking
race.
about race.
Okay,
I
variant. Let's see. So, let's
like
see here.
marathons,
H increased by
like
1.
NASCAR.
Oh, yeah. So here's how it works. So with normal human, you get +1 in everything. With variant human, you only get +1 in 2.
And then you get a feat as well.
And then you get a feat, and you get proficiency in one thing.
Oh, you also get a proficiency. That is true. Yes. I was probably gonna play like an acolyte. You know.
An altar boy?
I was playing an altar boy for some sort of god. I don't know what god yet. Probably some sort of like time god.
Time god.
I don't know the I don't know the D&D. What's it called? The set of gods.
Pantheon?
Pantheon. Yes. I don't know the pantheon for D&D.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't-
On God.
I don't read the D&D lore.
He hands me the dollar. I don't read the D&D lore.
Tell me what I want to know.
What must I learn, master?
There's a pantheon in the back of this book. I don't know why you're looking there, but all right.
There's fucking 14 different pantheons, all from like
There's
normal,
some real ones,
actual
and then there's some
religions.
bullshit that they came up with.
I like...
Deities, the Forgotten Realms. Let's work with that, okay?
You know, I don't like the D&D.
Goddess of on your lies, writing, peace, craft, protection, endurance, God of the dead, birth and renewal, illusion, joy, pain.
He got too angry about fucking reading all the time, so he just became a barbarian.
Yep.
Somebody were angry.
We got Ogma, God of Knowledge.
No, I think more like a time god, you know, like basically like an Akatosh, if you will. Look, I know the Elder Scrolls lore. I don't know this lore. Fucking
I
D&D
see.
lore. D&D lore sucks.
What about the goddess of pain, bro?
That's hot. But
Okay, that's not. Yeah, nothing. Oh, divination and fate, I suppose.
yeah, that's it. What is that god?
Savras.
Savras. We'll do that. Savras.
Savras. Your
S-A-V-R.
symbol is a crystal ball containing many sets of eyes.
That's a stupid symbol, but I'll take it.
Absolutely. Lawful neutral. Suggested domains, knowledge. But that's for a cleric. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, we're not.
Let's not talk about. Let's not talk about stupid heel boys.
Damn, you also write in cursive. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I still.
Oh shit! You're both from the others.
It's talking about race.
Talking about
That's a joke, right?
talking about educational purposes.
I was a gnome that was picked up by a barbarian tribe.
You're picked up by a barbarian, and those
Barbarian
powers
tribe member, barbarian.
sunk in you like a.
Oh, I get it. So you were
fertilized by his power.
You were one who's like you go with like the stereotype of like your village burned down when you were a babby, right? Like you were fucking.
And my
babby.
parents are dead.
And your parents fucking bit the bullet there. You know what I'm saying? Like you have no
You're
idea
an
what the
orphan
fuck just happened,
being
and
raised
shit
on
just
the
went and
streets.
getting raised on the streets, getting
I
absolutely
don't know what that
plowed,
looked like
man.
on stream. Welcome to the
Everything's
D&D
going great.
stream, Evan.
I hope everything's going great, Evan. Good to see you. Thanks, Game.
Evan's not gonna be back next week.
Evan will never return.
No.
He's gonna no, I hate this.
So yeah, we could say that like you were abandoned as a babby into the wilds, but then some tall Amazonian goddess like came and pursed you up and goes,
God, these are the people that fucking put their fetishes into their D&D
look at how
characters.
tiny this thing
I'm
is.
thinking
We're learning a lot about Alan tonight.
I know he.
You guys ready for some erotic roleplay?
How much is in it for me?
I'll give you $1 if you participate.
This dollar joke is getting pretty
This
stale.
dollar is getting passed around like the fucking nicotine stick at your work.
Yeah.
A lot of his people at his work shared a nicotine stick, and now a lot of them got sick. That's the joke.
I am working a lot.
Yeah. Thankfully, he didn't because he's not
An idiot.
I said it first.
So now we have our backgrounds, right?
Yes.
You're an acolyte?
Yes.
And you're a barbarian tribe member?
Yes.
Okay. So now what I like to do with my subjects or my prisoners at this point, if we're creating the character at the table, is I'd like to start forming the storyline at this point. So we have a gnome barbarian as a barbarian tribe member. So like I was saying, it was like a babby that could have been abandoned in the forest, and then somebody scoops him up and goes, "Perfect, it will be my baby," and then takes it to the tribe. And then as it's like growing up, they realize that you're coming out fucking tiny as hell, and they're like, "What the shit is this?" And then they think that it's some sort of like boon from the gods, and they just like bring you through all this like training premise, and then you come out like in like a fucking a supreme barbarian, man.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's better than anything I could have thought of.
Okay,
So, I mean,
so
hell yeah.
you probably have to end up as far as names go, that's whatever. But then
All right, you tell me what you're thinking, and then I'll tell you what I'm thinking.
So
because
you
this
have
is gonna be better than whatever the hell
you
I'm saying.
have a human wizard acolyte, right?
Yes.
That's the god of divination and fate.
Savras. The
Close
god
enough.
of divination. What was it? Savras?
It was you were right. It was Savras.
Okay,
I was just
fuck
fucking
you.
with I was just fucking with you.
Was it
So let's see. A wizard of divination,
You tell me what you're thinking, and I'll tell you.
human
what I'm
wizard of divination and fate. Well, I don't know. It's
What?
What should my name be?
Well, I'm the worst at this part.
I don't like I don't really have there's still not really a lot on my angle to work with as far as your character and shit to work.
Well,
on.
I'm gonna play a divination wizard. Does that?
I was going to recommend that based on what was
I'm gonna
happening
play a
here.
divination wizard.
You're just like in the middle of the comment, just like I foresee you
That
getting
you're
pelted
lose.
by this firebolt.
No, I am. The way I kind of thought about it was like a guy who spent far too long worshiping this god, like getting nowhere as an acolyte, and then was like, yo, I gotta start like learning some shit. He was like someone who's absolutely obsessed with like fucking tea leaf readings and crystal ball readings and all sorts of that That's kind of
Oh,
stuff.
an
That
astrologist.
Kind of like a fortune teller stuff. All that. He's just way into that fortune telling stuff and the tarot cards and all that.
Oh,
And
yes.
eventually was like either something got to it all got to his head and now he thinks he's like some child of this god, or he just thinks like, man, this shit sucks. What if I actually start learning magic instead of studying a god?
Like when he was a kid, people keep giving him tarot card readings that were all like, oh yeah, you're gonna grow up to be such a great person, like destiny's foretelling. He's
Something
like,
like that, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm the chosen one by this god," because I still want to have him play as an acolyte of this god, even though this is more like a background, you know.
but he essentially has like a superiority complex.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't know if that really fit or not. That might, but maybe not. I don't know.
Like he doesn't tell anybody, but he is determined to believe that he is the chosen one from Savras.
Sure, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to play. Excuse me.
Well,
lunch coming back up.
next,
I don't know how much I really want to play a self-centered asshole in a campaign. You
well,
know?
that disgusted by your own character backstory.
A little
huh?
bit.
Damn, got there. Okay, well, we can keep building on that. The next link in the chain, I believe, would be your stats.
Statistics.
Your statistics.
Select. I get one skill to choose.
Perfect. Yes. So this is where we roll our stats. Now, this is where we
What
start
is
flexing
this?
on our dice.
And wants me to choose one proficiency.
Well, this is your human proficiency thing.
Oh, I thought it would just lump them in together. I'm a bitch.
Fuck
David,
you.
all right.
Okay, so this is where we use dice
I'm nothing
to roll our core 6 stats: strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
They don't see you, mate.
These
They don't
6.
just saying every time you try
Just
to look.
I'll pay attention to him and I'll mimic his hand motions. That's what
These
I'm gonna do.
6 then dictate every other stat that we have here in our series, in our character sheet.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh, he's just watching it now. Oh my god.
And then.
Yeah, just get it.
Here we go.
Oh, that's great. That's,
so
good.
smooth.
That's gonna look great in
That's
the
so much
VOD.
smoother than I
That's
thought
gonna look
it
great in the
was.
VOD. It's just us doing all that, and then the 3 of us just staring at the table. Okay.
Welcome to the stream,
That
guys.
was better than if they caught us just sitting there listening to the gunshots.
Okay, so yeah, the fucking.
You need to explain that one on stream. No one knows what you're talking about.
They don't need to.
Fair enough.
It's Phoenix. Gunshots happen.
Coming at you live from the downtown Phoenix area. Sorry.
Connecticut. Okay, this is where we start rolling for our base 6.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Now there are several different ways you can go about this.
If you hand me your dollar, I'll make you feel better about
You
it.
can roll
Oh, sure.
4d6, or you can roll
That's not where I thought that
3d6,
was going.
or you can do a point buy. Point buy is usually what people do in order to keep it like fair and balanced. If you're doing like some sort of official campaign thing, blah, blah, boring snore, fucking yawn, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yawn.
But then we have a roll. So you might be wondering, what the fuck does 4d6 mean, or what the fuck does 3d6 mean? Now, that's a good question. So essentially, D.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, yeah, he's doing this. Just so you
D
know.
means dice.
Dice.
Dice. Now, this is a D6.
This is a D6.
This is a D6.
It's a bucket. I hope you guys have seen that
This
video.
is a Febreze plug and play.
If you pay me $1, I'll laugh at that joke. Wait a minute, you took my motherfucking dice.
Sleight of hand. Now, the number prior to the D indicates how many you roll. And then the number after the D
Indeed.
indicates how many sides are on that D. So if you were to say 4d6, it would be 4 6-sided die. You
Check
roll
it.
that.
You made a mess on our fucking table. You
And
didn't
that's
use the
actually not
dice
that
tray.
bad. It's actually not that bad. So,
See, when you normally play D&D, you roll the dice in a dice tray.
No, you
so
don't.
you don't do what Alan does and make a mess on the table
No, you
with a
fucking
large quantity
don't.
of dice.
I've been DMing for goddamn like 7 years now. Nobody ever uses the goddamn dice tray.
Actually, at our games, everyone did except me. I was literally the only
I
one that
hope-
didn't use the dice tray.
4,
I brought a goddamn...
5.
What the fuck is he doing?
I think he's counting all the different nicks from his dice.
From all our dice.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
this table scratches. Okay, this table scratches and scuffs. Okay, so moving
Yeah,
on.
it does.
So we're gonna roll now. If you want to go, we could do old school, which is just 3d6, or they have a slightly more PC version where you do 4d6 and you take away the lowest roll, the dice with the lowest roll. So Evan, You have the softest, most
Would
beautiful
you
hands
say?
here out of the three of us. Why don't you model this for us?
Oh,
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I
Don't you play
like
instruments? What do you
Yes,
play?
touch the dice. Touch the
that.
dice.
Instruments.
Put the dice into your
Aren't
hands.
you in a band?
Your
the
hands
dice
are
in your
fucking
hands.
softer than mine, dude. Mine are. I'm a cook.
Yeah.
Mine are filled with calluses.
So, Evan is going to roll these 4 dice. Evan is then going. We have a 1, a 1, a 3, and a 4.
This
So we're
is
going
why
to take away this 1,
This is why I hate rolling my stats.
and then his strength is going to be an 8.
Or whatever stat he wants. Can't you just move the numbers
Well,
around?
there's like there's the 2 different routes where you just roll down the straight 6, or you just allocate them however.
Yeah, I prefer to allocate them rather than just roll down the 6. Because I don't want to play a wizard that's got like, oh, his intelligence is 4. You know?
Yeah, just like 4 1s. That'd be sexy.
Bit stupid, isn't it?
He
Wait,
barely
wait.
having an intelligence of 4
Wait.
literally means that you can
We talk about me.
you have just
I
enough
know.
intelligence to comprehend language.
You don't need language, it spells. It spells, it's so easy.
You just go.
You don't need talk. Basically what they are.
And then
anyways.
shit starts spewing from your hands.
I like how they can't see him, but they can hear him making all these noises and just a hand.
Those are
wave.
words. See, he's got an intelligence of 2.
Wait, what was that? What were you saying?
That was a
one
word.
time when you were going,
No.
yeah,
Oh, that's a jump. I think you're talking about him talking.
I was just speaking in tongues. Isn't that right, Daniel?
I just didn't understand it. I
Yes,
guess.
tongues. That's what I said the first time. I didn't say that word wrong.
Tongue use. Tongue
Metric
use.
tons.
Metric tongues. Fucking 15 metric tons. Okay, so now we're gonna roll for our stats. So now I have 4 here for Evan, and to make sure that we don't get these mixed up, I'm gonna bring out 4 per.
Ooh, you better give me the purple ones. I ain't
4
rolling.
perks.
I'm not rolling orange dice. Sorry. Orange is an ugly color. Anyone that likes orange, I'm not. I disagree. Strongly.
Thank you very much, Daniel. Here's your reward.
I didn't
Here's
know
your
what
dice.
you were
Okay,
gonna
so
say.
now the 4 of you will now roll for your stats.
You know.
What if we rolled together?
Okay.
Yeah, do it at the same time. Do it the fucking. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that fucking.
Fuck you! You fucking ruined all my dice, you bitch!
Okay, so
Look at that roll!
Holy shit. Okay, so Daniel ended up with a. Oh my god. So
I got an
wait,
8.
hold on a minute. Evan ended up with a 16 for
Yeah,
his
I got
roll,
I got an 8.
whereas Daniel ended up with an 8.
Oh, can you see that pen?
That is
Right,
pretty abysmal, by the way. For reference, while they're going to be going through with this, and you're going to be
I'm not
typing in your
rolling
shit.
with you. I'm
Typing
not
in your
rolling
shit,
with you
typing in
anymore.
your
Wait,
shit.
wait.
So,
Which
for
one is it?
reference,
This one?
You gotta choose whichever.
for big dumb dumb.
See, that's why I write them down and then I assign them.
Now,
Okay, so what I get? Six.
Oh, what the hell?
For every
Action, there is an equal and opposite reaction.
Yeah,
that is
like I'm
the
standing
first
up and you
law,
can't see
first
anything.
Newton's law.
Therefore,
of
Dungeons
classical
and Dragons
physics.
isn't actually happening. I am probably incredibly blurred out and unable to. Holy shit! What happened here?
Hello, I am homeless, man. Please give money. Oh,
Now, please donate to the homeless man cause.
trade you these dice.
Oh yeah, let's trade.
Trade these fucking dice, mate.
What's over here?
Says the cat. Fuck you, Daniel.
Fuck you, Tara.
What the fuck, brother? Brother.
Fuck out of here.
Okay. That's kind of gay. So anyway.
Can I even see? Yeah, I can be.
So while they're rolling
Ooh.
and doing
Is this
those
angle-
stats because
I feel like your
fun
head's
seems
cut off.
this shit.
But mine's
What
right
we have
in front.
here
My head's
is
cut off.
I'm
for
pretty
every
I'm pretty
for
bored.
every
What about now?
division of 2 that they go up, for every
it's better
2
for
they
the
go
shorter
up
person
or
to be this.
below 10. The number 10.
That's a 7.
It's going to be a +1 or a -1 respectively to their core stats. So we're trying to get
Without
a
you.
modifier out of this all. So having an 8, that's a -1. That's a -1 to your core, that 1 core 6 stat, and that is bad.
That's your pen
Very bad.
mention.
You don't want a minus at all. Having a +0 is bad enough. Having
is
a
not
minus
going
is even
well.
worse.
This
Glad
is
to hear
awesome,
it.
dude.
Glad
I
to
rolled
hear
a
the
16 and a 7. I rolled an 8 and a 9.
Glad
It's
to
not
hear
fair.
glad to hear the nerds having shit stats while the angry
This is why I hate rolling dice.
while the angry tiny man is out
I'm
here
at an
having
8, a 9, and an 8.
crisis. Oh man, look at him go.
All right, I want new dice. I'm not rolling these. I have rolled 8, 9, 8, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A
How about
10.
big dice? How about big dice instead? You want some big dice?
You got an
I
eight.
actually should have just done point buy. If this goes terribly, can I just use point buy?
Absolutely not. That's the fun part.
No, fuck no.
This is fun.
There's nothing fun about playing a character whose all stats are less than 10.
You didn't even go through the full 6. You probably were gonna roll like a bunch of 16s after your last 3.
Holy shit! Holy shit! It's an 18.
Well, Daniel decided to take the easy way out and roll an 18 for his first roll with different dice.
Jesus, he's basically doing the same damn thing. Look at that. It's
So
16.
Evan here, this should probably be pretext here.
I'm a one-trick pony.
That Evan here is unfathomably lucky. He's probably the tiefling out of the group of us. For the fact that he's
12. Holy shit.
a rather cursed man. He's probably gonna end up dying at the age of 32 or something like that.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Because he's just burning life at both ends of the fucking candle.
Can I see that, mate? Thank you.
I'm scared.
All right.
You should be.
Ooh, this is my chance. Oh,
I fucking train here, dude. Just fucking like.
Conga line.
I'm like combing through your beard with a pen here.
I'm sure over your shoulders. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, now the picture.
What do I do?
You put them in the. You put the numbers in the place the numbers go.
Yeah, you put them in the respective stat that you want here.
Goddamn.
Let's go here. There you go. So feel free to put them
I don't
whichever
think
way.
I've ever rolled an 18 on a character, but I've also very rarely rolled 8, 9, and 8.
It's a first night, you know. It's our first D&D stream, so it's a night of first.
Jungle takes many lives.
The jungle takes many lives. That is an inside joke that we're probably never going to be able to cover on this stream. Rest in peace.
Fuck me.
Rest in peace, Tomb of Annihilation campaign.
I might have to make Dex a dump stat because I have that many bad stats.
That's pretty good.
That's not good.
That's pretty good.
I've mostly played rogues, which have like dexes of 17 and 16, right?
That's
I'll play
pretty
a dex
good.
with 8.
That's pretty good.
That's not good. This is not. Don't listen to Alan. This is not good.
That's pretty good.
Hey,
What's the
that's not good.
difference between wisdom and intelligence?
Oh, I'm glad you brought this up. You see, now to describe our 6 stats, we'll put it in the comparison. You'll probably have seen this post on the internet sometimes. There is a comparison of them in the form of a tomato metaphor, I believe. So we have strength, which is your ability to crush a tomato. Dexterity, your ability to dodge a thrown tomato. Constitution, your ability to eat a rotten tomato. Intelligence, knowing that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom, knowing not to put tomato in a fruit salad. And charisma, your ability to sell a tomato-based fruit salad.
Intelligence is what you know. Wisdom is when you know to take what know, put in place to use know, right?
Are you okay?
As you can see, my wisdom is an 8.
Amen.
Do you smell burnt toast?
What?
Do you smell burnt toast right now?
When
For
no
$1,
is
I
good.
might. For $1, I'll say yes.
Fuck, I really wanted him to say yes right now. That'd be so cool.
God, I don't.
I'll trade you my character.
I'll trade you in my. I'll pay you $1 to trade my 8 for what you for 16.
And wisdom is street learning.
Pay you $1, I'll take that 16 and give you an 8.
Oh, Jesus
How
Christ.
about I
you
give you?
fell out of my
How about
chair.
I take the 12 and give you an 8 for $1?
You want the 12 for an 8? Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
That's
Okay,
not-
Is
All
this
right, I'm
allowed,
12.
DM?
What, trading rolls? Are you buying rolls off him?
Yes. I'm illegally buying rolls.
You know what? Well, I'm planning on putting Twitch integration in this D&D stream eventually somehow. So sure, why not? Why not just start today? Immediately
this is gonna
corrupt
be an 8.
and darken
And
the
you
fucking
get a 12,
besmirch the
okay?
very name of Dungeons and Dragons, the honor and integrity of the entire game. Thrown out the
$20,
window
I'll take
already.
That 16. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Already
I
gone.
can't believe that happened.
Actually, give me the fucking $1. I could use a drink. I just like no, this man just acted. Now
It's like, wait,
he
I'm
just
scammed.
he sees it like fade away. He sees me like walk out the door, and then he goes, "I would like to rage, please."
That's a terrible joke.
Yeah, you like that one?
If you people haven't played D&D, you wouldn't get that joke.
Exactly.
I don't know if anyone here has anyone in chat not played D&D before, or at least not watched D&D before.
I didn't even get the joke.
Someone's got low intelligence.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, full circle.
Inter-party conflict.
We've come
gamer.
full circle.
Get the fuck out of my D&D stream.
Okay.
The door's right.
The door's over there.
Inter-party conflict. Okay, so we have our stats, and then we also have.
Will, do you put a hard limit? Some DMs do on what the max intelligence score can be at the very beginning.
Max stats are. I mean, I just have like the
I could do an 18 plus 1 for a 19. The question is, do you allow that?
I have. Well, no, I don't have a limit. I only have the legal limit, which is 20.
Okay, I didn't, because some, like in Starfinder, your max beginning stat can't be higher than 18. I didn't know if something like that was in D&D.
In D&D, it's 20.
I'm stupid. Okay, well, fuck me in the ass then for asking a dumb question on stream.
Yeah, no,
Anyways.
you're as a player character, you're not physically unless some magic relic allows you to do otherwise. It's you're not able to go past 20.
Right. Anyways.
Unless you become a god, such as your DM who stands before you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Anyways.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I am calm.
DM's Gone Wild, Volume 6.
Cringe combination.
Toxic D&D gameplay.
I don't know if I really want to put my intelligence to 19, though.
I'm just trying to find a milkshake on DoorDash.
Oh shit, dude. I could go for a fucking milkshake. Dude, absolutely. You know what? You want a milkshake too?
I got a question for you, DM.
That's fucking not what I asked.
Yes, I would like a milkshake, please.
That was such like a gun pointed to your head kind of response to that.
I'm glad my acting's got better.
Like just outside of the camera, you just see like this.
Hey, I've got a question for you.
Get the
No, you
fuck
gotta put
out
more.
of
You
here.
gotta.
Which is heavier?
You gotta roll your R's a bit more. I got a question for
I got a
you.
question for you. I can't.
I got a
I
question
cannot
for you.
roll my R's while I'm saying
I
other
got a
words. I
question
can roll
for
my
you.
R's. I cannot roll my R's and talk at the same time.
I got a question for you.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
I got a question for you. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it.
It almost sounds like you're purposefully sputtering the engine before you say fuck.
Exactly.
Burnt
I can't.
toast.
Okay, Evan's getting a milkshake.
Yeah.
Daniel's trying to practice on his fucking Scottish accent.
Look, I have a question for you.
What's
I have a
heavy?
question for you, DM. Is
Fucking-
there a way to increase your ability scores?
You have a question for me?
I'm trying to say, is there a way to increase your ability scores later on in the campaign?
Kind of.
Somebody need to explain how, because I forgot if there's a way to just add 1 instead of add 2.
Can you just not?
Fourth level.
Well,
I think certain feats increase intelligence, but I don't remember which ones. They might be kind of stupid
there's a
ones.
handful of different ways that might bump up your stats.
Can all shade a bit real quick,
As
buddy.
far as based on your character, it would be like every 4 levels.
Right, every 4 levels
You
you
have-
upgrade 2.
You have an ability score improvement.
Or you could take a feat.
Yeah, you can either +2 1, +1 2. My battery is running low.
Pretty low.
That's why he needs milkshake. Get some
Shit.
energy.
Yeah, give me a fucking milkshake actually while I'm working on it. Well, I'm gonna plug.
Maybe
this in
look
while
at some
I'm
feet
talking.
pics to help energize you. I know you're into that.
Be sure to join the Foop Discord if you want to see some feet pics.
I'm gonna keep that down.
How much for my
So with ability score improvement, every 4 levels you go
Focus
into a
feet.
class, you can +2 1, +1 2, or
Oh,
choose a
my
feat.
English.
This is something that I'd rather just talk about when we actually get there.
Sorry, I apologize.
Dude,
I'm
is everything closed?
I doubt it.
It's
What
only
time is it?
9, dude.
Yeah.
It's 10:30.
What? What do you mean it's 10:30?
are you?
It's 10:30, mate.
No, it's not. It's not 10:30. It's 10:25.
Yeah, you fucking
It's
idiot.
fucking stupid.
I rounded up. I'm
It's
Fucking
stupid.
stupid,
I'm
isn't
sorry,
it?
I rounded up. Oh my.
If you think he's stupid, join our fucking Discord. I'm looking at you, Talba.
Be sure to like
think
and
you've already
subscribe if you also agree that Evan is a homeless person.
Man, I do
If you
have-
pay me $1, I'll laugh.
Put him in the dirt where he belongs. Please pay me money.
I guess we have IHOP.
Please send us money so we can fix
IHOP
our
milkshakes?
camera.
They're all right.
Yeah, that's all that's really showing up. McDonald's and shit isn't showing up. Sorry, pardon my French.
Hail corporate. Hail corporate.
I'm not gonna do it. You know what I was gonna do. I'm not gonna do it.
You certainly stared at the camera for it, though.
I was
You were
going to
ready
do it,
for
but I was like, no, I can't do it. It's on Twitch.
What about cheesecake?
Oh, Jesus.
What about Cheez-Its?
Cheez-Its are alright.
I don't like Cheez-Its. I'm sorry.
What's a good shake place? Cause Sonic seems like it's closed.
How the fuck? There's
I typed in Sonic
There's
and it
no
said,
way.
look.
Sonic's open till midnight. That's like the whole deal with Sonic.
The store is currently closed.
wrong store.
Because it's the wrong store.
Oh no, man. Give me a break.
Because it's too far away from where we are, which is nowhere. We are.
It is dangerous gun shooty town, however, so everything might actually be closing early.
Oh yeah, we do live in Phoenix.
Yeah, we
Come front live to downtown Phoenix.
Come on down to Phoenix.
Good lord, you should call an ambulance.
I am the ambulance.
I am the ambulance.
I am the ambulance.
Cool thing is we can go to the D-backs game right down the street. No.
We can go to what?
No.
I didn't hear you. Okay.
Something about backs.
Back
Street
My crack.
boys.
Oh, we're
I'm
on
sorry.
a totally
I'm sorry.
different.
I'm sorry.
See, the
sorry.
Foop stream is about a spectrum. And the two of these individuals
on
that
a
are sitting in front of us today
We're there, boys.
and these two are on vastly opposite sides of it. However, they are on it.
Where is my Sonic?
Wait, why the?
Alright, so
What
it
fucking-
seems like we're shit out of luck unless Burger King is awesome.
Like, I mean,
Well,
there are, like, IHOP does have milkshakes.
And that's the closest thing that I
What
when I
about
typed in
McDonald's?
milkshake.
Is that McDonald's?
No,
still
it
open?
doesn't show up on the DoorDash thing for some reason. Unless I'm just being
Maybe
stupid.
just Google McDonald's and then see if it's still open. If you can get a
No, look.
milkshake. Oh, I got
Oh
you.
wait, now it's closed. Why? McDonald's was working just fine before.
Okay, Evan's having a milkshake crisis, a Mick crisis right now.
Hell corporate.
Hell corporate.
Crisis. That's awful.
Hell corporate. So while he's doing that, Daniel.
Look, mate, I'm trying to figure out if I put my +1 to my wisdom to bring it to 10, or to put it onto the intelligence to bring it to 19.
Now, gentlemen, this is what's called min-maxing here, by the way.
I kind of min-max.
Where the term min-maxing comes from somebody more strategically allocating the numbers in their base stats to bring the highest efficiency to their rolls.
See, there's good min-maxing and there's bad
I am
min-maxing.
not waiting
I try not to
57
be
minutes.
excessive and annoying with it.
57.
But I'm having issues tonight.
57 minutes.
We'll put it to intelligence
Do
because
you want to wait 57 minutes for a shake?
Why an hour?
That's because the Burger
mean-
King is.
Oh, is it one of the Burger Kings in fucking Mesa?
No, it's.
Or
down
I'm turning
the
up the
street.
gain. Okay. Yeah, no, I
Jesus.
mean, I'm down. I'm fine with waiting.
if it's we'll be here for it, you know. We're not
Tom.
going anywhere.
But is it
Talbot.
Talbot, you're lost. Talbot, you're lost. What's wrong? What's wrong,
What are
Talbot?
you saying, Talbot? You're very much lost. There's a spirit among us, gamers.
Got him.
Talbot, why are you lost?
Talbot, what's wrong?
We can find you.
Fight for it, Daniel.
Back me up here. We can find you, Talbot. We can find you. Anywhere, no matter where you are, how deep underground you may be. You may be isolated, alone. We're here for you. Hail corporate.
Brit bongs will be gone.
You're supposed to inhale handshake after hail corporate. You're not doing this right.
Brit bongs will be gone. Eradicate all Brit bongs 2021. Welcome to the D&D stream, guys. Hope we're having a good
Not
time.
gonna make any jokes.
What kind of shake?
Hey, Paul, help me.
Well, you'd rather ask a bot this than Kappa this shit stream? If you wait an hour, it'll be melted. Fuck you, Tara.
You're
I'm
right.
literally in the room with you. You just
No,
don't know it yet.
She understands though, because that's my logic. Is by the time it gets here, we're just gonna.
Yeah,
have,
I said that's why I
you know,
said fuck you, because I'm hurt by the realization. That
Realize
melted.
this.
Fuck you. Throw him a D4 at
Not the caltrop, no!
you. Arcana.
I'm fine with waiting. An hour.
I can eat a melted
think-
milkshake. Drink a milk.
Drink a milky milkshake.
I was about to say that.
You guys are fucking monsters.
What do you?
That's.
It's the same damn
I
thing.
can just go to the grocery store and buy you some milk if you want.
Fucking make it by
Yeah, it's more like- it's like melted
Yeah, I'll give
ice
you
cream.
$1 if you do that.
Alright.
It's like melted
Yeah,
ice
yeah.
cream. It's fine. It's just like, yes,
Milk with heavy cream in it.
yes,
Go
and
to
some flavor
Calva's.
syrup.
Why not just take a bitty stroll down to Calva's, grab us up a couple of custards.
Go to Greg's.
Go to Kelly's Fish and Chips down by Bulliard and Maine.
Taba, you enjoying this? You enjoying this? Do you like us making fun of your culture? Because I enjoy it.
Culture sucks. America.
Hill corporate.
America. Daniel, what's your character been going through? What's happening right now? How's your character going?
I'm choosing my 2 proficiencies.
I see,
Along top, side, along with.
Okay.
Inside and related. Dude, it's a bad night.
It's gonna be
That
one of
copy's wearing
those.
out.
Oh shit, got
I'm
him.
choosing Arcana and History because Investigation and
Hysterectomy.
Medicine are for fucking losers.
Gonks.
Select feat. Okay.
Burger King just closed.
That was pretty good.
Welcome to
That was a pretty good joke.
Welcome to the
Welcome
D&D stream, folks.
That was fantastic.
I don't know what I'm getting for fucking bucks.
So I guess we got a 5 in diner.
I just want you to know, Daniel, that I haven't dropped eye contact with you since you started.
But I broke eye contact with you because I'm the beta in the room.
IHOP then?
I guess
But
I guess
not
we're
for
just
long.
we're being cucked into IHOP here. 5 and Diner?
Oh yeah, I know what that place is.
Oh yes, they have very good milkshakes.
Isn't that the fucking old style?
Yeah.
Like 50s style? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I actually like that place.
yeah, they
I haven't
actually have
been
really
there
good
in fucking
milkshakes.
years.
Yeah.
Oh, I just meant I like the aesthetic. Oh, sorry. That's what I get for saying something.
Aesthetic. Your voice
Aesthetic
cracked.
this.
Aesthetic this.
Like, man, quit making fun of me.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Quit making fun of my accent. So do you roll for the first level of hit points?
No.
So you just take the max?
Yeah, you max out the die,
God,
and
I have a
then
D6
you
hit
add your
dice.
con modifier. Yeah, you.
I've literally always had a D8 hit dice. This is
You're a
strange.
fucking sponge. There we go. He's got it figured out. Evan, I can see Evan's like morale dropping by the
Evan's
minute.
morale dropped as soon as we got into the stream. I could just see him going.
Oh my god.
How are you
the fucking quest
how
for
are
the
you-
Holy
How
Grail.
are you feeling right now?
It's gonna be almost like $20 for 3 goddamn shakes from this place.
Oh my
Wine
god.
raid, wine raid, wine raid, wine raid.
Wine raid! Wine raid!
You should do drag, Alan. Alan.
Are you kidding me right now?
Alan, look, you bitch.
I'm in the middle of a
Wine raid, wine
revolutionary
raid, wine
stream
raid.
right now.
Well, hello, wine drunk.
I want to be wine drunk.
Maintain eye contact. You'll find out.
And now the wine drunk's here, I'm gonna leave.
It's just fucking like, we all just like get eye contact and just like, and now a word from our sponsors. Daniel's gone. I think we're gonna find his body in the alleyway.
$20 for 3 shakes.
$20 for 3 shits.
Yes.
I'll put it on that.
Alright.
Put it on my tab. That's kind of fucked up though.
I mean,
well, then again, getting it delivered to us was always going to come with its problems. $20 for 3 shakes? That's a lot. Sport, you doing drag? Is that Daniel? Yes, wine drunk. Actually, yes, that was Daniel that ran and fled and left the building and is gone now and will never return ever again. Dude, guys, actually, yeah, while I was setting this up, the camera angle was supposed to be a lot more encompassing of the room here, but the lens that I had that was going to be on the camera got busted in when the tripod for the camera fell over and absolutely crushed the lens. So unfortunately, I had to go with my larger camera lens, and that ended up happening. Where's the cloak? I want the cloak. I want the bee. There's no bee here, but we do have a cloak. We do have a cape. Hold on a minute here. There. Yeah, we have the cloak. We have the cape. No. He just needs it. It's an extra bedding for him. So it's yet another layer for our homeless man here. There we go. Get that in there. Get that going for him. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Get the choker on him too.
I feel like you guys are prepping me to go into like a homeless fighting ring or something.
Yeah. Now this is bum fighting. Go get him, Tiger.
I can hear you in the entire hallway up there.
Daniel has returned. Welcome home.
Look at all the poker face.
Hobo King.
Oh shit! You dressed up for me. Wow.
What's up, baby?
That's hot. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot.
What the fuck?
Who's wearing cloak right now? And yes, give an update. Okay, update. So here we have. We finally have the live action D&D stream going on. Here is.
Don't touch me.
No touch. Here's Daniel. This is Daniel. This is fantastic Daniel. They're
I
growing
like
blocks.
my nose. It's shaped like a Dorito.
That's pretty funny. And then we have Evan.
Man without a milkshake.
Evan does not have a milkshake, no. Unfortunately, we're going to have to remain heterosexual.
Oh shit.
Alan and Daniel play D&D and drag. There appears to be some sort of strange meta here of them trying to get us to play D&D in drag. Now, we were talking earlier about coming in here in like full formal etiquette one of these days, but that was not going to be tonight.
Drag and drag.
I
Drag
think-
and drag.
Drag and
Drag and drag.
Drags and dragons.
Daniel, give me one of these, and she's doing the little. I don't want to do it. You know, if you donate some money, I might do that.
Oh, fucking hit him with one of those, bro.
Yeah, hit him with one of those. I'm not
Hit
gonna
him
do
one
it
of those,
unless you,
bro?
pay me some money.
Fucking
I'm a
flex.
whore.
Flex of the. Oh,
Yeah, I'm a whore.
there we go. That's pretty hot, dude. That's a bum
I'm a
fight.
whore. I only sell my body for money.
Welcome to the D&D
Anyways,
stream,
moving
guys.
on.
Welcome to the D&D stream. I hope everything's going on out here. Alan, do that again for me? What the fuck was that, bro? The only three of y'all? Yeah, I know. There's supposed to be more of us, but you know,
Someone's not here.
things and poo-poo. So we were in the middle of building our character sheets here. Evan, before you had an absolute lapse in
I
morale.
wanted a milkshake. I'm sorry.
Did you order the milkshake or did you decide not to?
I don't know what was going on because he left.
Oh,
Forever.
I'm totally down for a milkshake. 100%.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
dude.
I should have said that
The
before we left.
milkshake
Tell me
arc.
the flavors. The milkshake arc continues.
The milkshake arc is going up the expository the cliff here.
What if I need to know? Okay, we're going to IHOP.
It's about to reach its climax here. Speaking of climax,
We're all gonna.
so we're working on our we're finishing up our characters here. We're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all can stand to turn the camera more.
Look, we had some camera
It's
issues earlier. Do
literally
you want
Yeah.
to see what
in
the
a
other
corner
lens
right
looks
now.
like right now?
Yeah, we busted in the
don't.
lens. Yeah, we busted in the lens. I was talking about it. Yeah, he's gonna bring it in. This was gonna be the lens that was actually going to encompass the entire table and us. However, apparently it decided not to work because we had kind of slammed it in and broken.
Welcome to the jet.
Oh, that's right. I put it in the give me the backpack. Who's the DM? That's gonna be me. Alan. Foop yourself is the DM. Foop DM. Welcome to Shit Show, guys. I love they're all talking at the same time, lol.
What am I looking for?
It happens, man. We're a bunch of
Where
gangbangers
is
here.
it?
No, just give me the bag.
Where is it?
Give me the bag.
Where the fuck
You're in the
is
wrong
it?
fucking pocket,
Fucking
gangbanger.
stupid, just
Wrong
fucking
pocket
tell me.
again.
Oh my fucking god. Is this one?
Yeah. No, it's the
No.
wrong one again. Oh my god, he's still going. All this shit's gonna fall out. Careful. No, you want it flat. You want to lay it flat on the belly. Now this is honestly the most content here because that's the wrong. Yeah, there you go, like that.
So on its back, not on its belly. Fuck me.
Fuck off. Modular homebrew. This is gonna be homebrew. We're just gonna do like a real quick little one-off here to get everybody acquainted with their new characters, and that's probably just gonna be it for the starting stream. make money playing Dungeons and Dragons. Semi look like? Chubs.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, I
kind of
don't know
shakes?
if you can see it right now. I'm trying to get this so that they can see it.
You got foot.
I don't know if they can pick up the.
Yeah, you can probably see how
angle.
bent that angle is.
So take a look at this angle. If not, I can move it closer. Take a look at this beautiful angle. Notice how this doesn't line up with that.
Chips Ahoy McFlurry. Ew. Give me a.
Get me something to fix our camera.
Oh, a chocolate shake? Yeah, no, hitting you up, bro. Yeah, you can put that back now.
Don't tell me what to
late.
fucking do.
Too slow.
You're too slow.
Oh no, I was too slow.
What are the other ones? Sorry, I didn't look.
What are
Are they all
those?
the same price?
I don't know.
Just Blind just tipped $1.69, bro.
I don't know how to read.
69, dude.
Just give me a chocolate, bro. Appreciate
Bro,
it.
69, dude. Fuck. I rolled a 12. Oh, wait, is that 12? Oh, it's a 17. Daniel, I can barely read your goddamn dice.
They're not meant for you to read. They're meant for me to read and make up numbers.
Be more interesting. Play Dungeons and Dragons and drag. I'll tip. Ruth, player 1, huh? Yeah?
How
Give me
much?
one of those, Daniel. Oh, shit. Yeah, Just Blind gave us money for you to flex.
Who did?
The Just Blind. He was asking about fucking...
I haven't been to the gym in like a year.
Just fucking hit him with one of...
I did. They
Hit him with
suck.
one of these.
You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see my
Hit him
arm.
one of those, dude. Hit him with fucking... You know what? Honestly, just hit him with one of those.
Bully.
Hit him with one of these, dude. You like the socks? You like the socks, bro? This is the wrong angle. This is the wrong angle. Check out these socks.
Check out these socks. These
Check
are
out
way
these
better than
socks.
this. These are way
Yeah,
better
check
than
out
this.
these socks.
These
Check out
ankles,
those
bro.
socks.
Check out those ankles, bro.
Check out those shoes.
Check out the hole in my shoe.
Yeah,
These
check
are
out
my
that
work
hole in his
shoes.
shoe. Check these
I'm
out.
too poor
That's
for
pretty
these
good.
shoes.
You like that?
No, we didn't do it better. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Evan, like,
weak.
slap his bicep
I'm
while he's doing
weak.
it, too. Get him going.
Slap my tries. I'm flexing my tries. You gotta slap my tries. Hell yeah. See
There
that
you go.
jiggle? See
Yeah.
that jiggle? It's all
That fucking,
fat.
yeah, get that bingo
All
wing. Get
fat.
that bingo wing in there. Yes, dude. Get popping
Showing
up.
ankles, more evidence being drag, you boys. Why the fuck do you want us in drag? I need an explanation.
This is Dungeons and Drag Ones. You know what I'm saying, dude? Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm not sure we're gonna get tipped if we go in drag. I'm just saying.
Oh, the king of the bums over here is
You
fucking ready
wouldn't
to...
know. You're not a part of the group.
Bro,
So you're making inside jokes without us. That's, I don't know, man. It's kind of hurtful.
bro, kind of cringe.
Hurts me here. Breaks my heart.
Kinda
My heart
Dungeons
goes out for Kyle, no one else.
I would address.
Hail
in
corporate.
drag,
I know you're
but
watching,
I'm not
Kyle.
part of the group now.
Hail corporate.
Okay.
Got him, dude. Okay,
Wine raid, wine raid, wine raid.
wine raid.
Wine.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. We need
You
to
know,
finish
I
up
was
these...
speaking English much better an hour ago. It's not going so well now.
On God, on God.
If
So
I
we
had
need
a
to finish...
milkshake, I'd feel better.
We need
Let's
to
go.
finish up these fucking characters.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what needs
way,
to
way
happen.
too fucking long.
This milkshake arc has destroyed our entire schedule here.
The milkshake arc has.
The milkshake arc
Not
has
you
brought
guys
me
going
has brought me
off
my
on
fucking
tangents.
knees.
It is irrelevant. Let us continue.
I'm on my knees here.
You're always on your knees, gay boy.
That was good.
Chocolate, mate.
You got it.
Wingkini, roll for initiative, boys. Wingkini wrestling.
Roll for initiative, boys. Roll for initiative, boys. We will get there. We will get there.
We
We
won't.
need to get through this character
We're not
fucking creation here in a sec.
I'm done. I just gotta name my fucking bitch.
Okay, so he's done.
I'm already done.
You're
What's
all
your
done.
character's name?
No man.
Oh fuck, you already have one.
No
Shit.
man?
No
Ew.
man.
I am
No
no one.
man.
Damn fucking.
Gnome hyphen
Oh, no,
man.
I thought you were pulling a fucking.
Christ.
I thought you were pulling.
Look at this. Oh, by the way, you want some old school shit? Check
He's
this
pulling
out.
Odysseus there.
That's hot. That's hot right there. Look at that. That's
They
pretty
can't.
good.
I don't think they can see it.
That's pretty good. It's a
I don't
napkin.
see.
I'm pointing on the fact that's a fucking napkin. Look at that.
Stupid in it.
Look at that.
Battery power
Look
15%.
at that. Look at that.
Name it attack. That's no. You know there are character sheets. Bean climbed on my head. Send help.
Oh no.
Like freely available.
Oh, you mean like this?
Secrene. We don't do that here.
Yeah, no. This.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Now,
Lazars.
normally you expect a group of us to be prepared with like sheets like that, right? However, this is not one of those groups. This is shit show.
We're returning a
This
monkey.
is shit show. This is shit
We're
show.
retur-
I mean,
This is shit show.
It is.
This is shit show. Go ahead, Daniel. Say it.
Look in his eyes, they are empty. What does that mean? What does that mean, wine drunk?
What are you saying about my
Look
eyes?
me in the eyes and tell me I have no soul.
What are you saying about my eyes, bro? What are you saying about my eyes, bro?
You don't like these eyes? They
Come
look-
get 'em.
Get back to the game, you fuck, says Talba. Not you, Daniel, you cute AF baby. My heart does not go out to you.
Holy shit, dude. Got him, bro. Got him. Fucking
Unless
Bangarang.
Dragons filled. I'm talking about Alan. That man is a fucking demon. You're called a fucking demon on stream. You're not allowed to say fuck on stream.
You know, if I was gay, this would be a hate
Wine.
crime.
You're not allowed to say fuck on stream, wine drunk, alright? Does Daniel know what I look like IRL? No.
You're not allowed to have. You're not allowed to have sex on
I've
stream
known
either.
him long enough to know, gamer. You're not allowed to say fuck on stream. Yes, welcome to the joke.
You're not allowed to say fuck on stream.
Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't say that.
You're not
Talbot
allowed-
wants us to get back to the game. Talbot, we're getting there.
I'm trying. This
We need-
milkshake arc.
We're trying to find you.
This
Then
fucking
we
milkshake
won't
arc.
play the
It
game
wasn't the
without you.
milkshake arc.
It's the milkshake
It
arc.
was not the milkshake.
It's the goddamn milkshake arc.
Sure. Sure. We'll blame it on the movie.
Blame it on the milkshake arc.
Sorry.
I see. It's gonna be one of those nights.
It's one of those fucking nights, bro.
It's gonna be one of those crazy nights. Okay, so I have my thing all set up here now. So we're building on our we're building on our characters here. My stuff's falling out of my yordle.
Dude, I fucking hate this part of the game.
$20.
When you actually play it?
No, coming up with the character name.
20.
Oh,
Can't do it.
No matter where you want to get shakes, it's $20.
$20 fucking dollars.
A fat venti. That's Italian
Damn,
for
bro.
20.
A fat venti.
A fat venti.
Damn, bro, she got some fat venties. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, her 20s be like, you know what I'm saying, dude? You know what I'm saying?
Anyone else?
You know what I'm saying, dude?
That shit echoes, dude.
They're gonna be walking down the hall just like,
Always can hear you, by the way.
they can hear us.
No, you.
No,
As
really?
you can tell, I'm a very quiet person.
$20 is $20. That's right, Just Blind. That's right.
$20.
If I-
I got $20, Evan.
They're
Come
just
on.
staring. They're
Come on,
just
Evan,
staring
I got
at each other's
$20.
eyes, dude.
Oh no.
This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Our two characters have been birthed, I believe. Do we have it? Let's see. Do we have it all? What do we have here? Oh no,
We
Evan,
have
you're
it.
still got your thing going.
Excuse me, sir. It's a bit loud.
That's the only options you got right there, Evan. Go ahead. So he's picking his skills to be proficient in because after you pick your base 6, then it all branches into your sub abilities as a Twitch viewer. But your base 6 then split into other skills that you have like sleight of hand, stealth, acrobatics, persuasion, deception, a whole mess of them, like somewhere in the 20s of how many of them. And they all are based. All of them,
They are all based.
they are all based. All of them are derived from one of your 6 stats, and then based on your proficiencies in them, you then get additional modifiers in them, and then you use those stats when you roll to accomplish certain tasks to see whether or not you succeed or fail in them. So D&D can be summed up into 3 steps. I, the DM, explain about what is happening around the world. I describe the scenery. I describe everything that's happening around them, the people, the places, yada yada, etc., etc. Step 2 is that a player character, that would be either Daniel or Evan, would then explain what would happen, what they would want to do as their character in that situation to affect their role around them. Then step 3 would be I would ask for a roll based on what they want. And then based on the outcome of that roll, I would tell them whether or not they would succeed or fail, and then the consequences of that, etc. And then it would just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. That's the easiest way to sum up how Dungeons and Dragons works. Straightforward. Straight.
Yes.
Straight.
Damn, bro, that's pretty straight.
That's pretty straight, bro. We're straight. We're straight. Shiny math rocks. That's right. We're gonna roll shiny math rocks, Secret.
Ones. I
That's
don't know
right.
if you can't see them on stream because if they're probably it's not zoomed in enough. These are some nice.
More or less, we're gonna start flexing on our dice here in a second. Yeah. If we can get the zoom in here, I might actually be able to get us to zoom in here to flex on our rocks because a couple of us actually a couple of us are actually fucking very proud of our dice here. Let me see here. Okay, if we can get a good zoom in on that.
Saying I'm not proud of my dice.
I wish I was proud.
Daniel.
Yes.
Some nice looking dice you got there.
Can you see them? Where do I need to move them?
No, you're good. You're good. I got it right on.
Perfect. Take a look at these. These are they're technically a zinc alloy. They have a nice gold tint. Beautiful dice.
Quick flex. Quick flex.
Quick flex is the Discord server. Please comment down below.
Yes, dude. Yes. Look at that.
These
And
are
then that's
nice.
Daniel's phone. That's Daniel's phone he's holding right there.
It's
Look at
my
that.
phone.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at that. And then that's a $1 bill. Money talks in this society.
Money squawks, you know.
So it's good to have capitalism on
She
your
says
side.
I squawk too much.
With some good green cloth here. On
Green
top.
cloth to go with my green and gold dice. I have only one of these because I spent it all on these.
Daniel is, yeah. Moving on.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell
Me
yeah.
too.
Okay, make sure we're all in focus here. Cool. And then Evan's just doing some other shit with his polyhedrons. Yeah, so, okay. What classes, though? Oh, yes, true.
Barbarian.
We have a gnome barbarian, and then, well, actually, we should get to that in a second here when we start describing our class, our characters here.
I swear to God, I'm gonna scare our Postmate driver here.
Evan V. Cute. Wine Drunk is calling you a handsome man over there, Evan.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. That was yeah. What a wholesome experience here on our Dungeons and Dragons stream. What the fucking fuck?
It's the cape.
Dude, fucking the cape's falling off of you, dude.
I know.
Fix it. Fix it. Is that the same Evan?
No,
Is that the Evan?
it's a different one.
We have two Evans actually. One gets low on battery, so we gotta put it on charger and bring the other one out.
This is a low battery one.
I'm
Yeah.
low battery.
We forgot the charger today, so we're really running on fumes right now.
Speaking of which, me too. I'm at 11% on my phone.
54%.
What?
Uh-oh.
Aren't you at like 15% or some shit?
I'm at 54.
Did I not bring my charger?
Your phone's at, okay, yours is the phone. You're the one low phone. Yep. Words.
I have a mini USB. Anybody here got mini USB?
No.
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
did maybe your laptop use a mini USB? Probably has its own power charger though.
My microphone is mini USB to USB. So I mean, we could just fucking go on break while I charge up my phone.
Wait,
by unplugging-
don't you have a USB for your other mic? That also might have the same USB when we plug
It's
it in.
not the same USB. It's an older one. It's an older, crunkier one.
Well, you don't need
mini
your
USB.
phone. We could just not read chat.
Let me see.
Although
Let me
maybe you
see.
could pull up chat on your laptop
Let
like
me
you
see.
said you were going to.
Guys, let me see.
Oh my god, just blind's
Alan
calling
Wise.
you cuter than apparently their friend Evan. Oh no, technical problems. Diabetes. Yes, diabetes is a technical problem that affects hundreds of thousands of Americans every year.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
And unfortunately, my phone now has it. So now I have to make sure that it goes up for a run and exercises every now and then.
Rest in power.
On God, rest in power. Moving on from that, what do we have here? So everybody has their characters ready. Why don't we start? If everybody's characters are ready, why don't we start talking about our characters that we have here? So at this point, now that we have some stats going on and everything's all fleshed out, then at this point we'd actually describe a little bit of our characters, and now we'd start to get the train rolling. We got the tutorial through. Everybody's starting to get some traction. This is where the momentum starts coming down.
All right, let's go fight the final boss.
Yes, and then we jump right into the end pit with the final boss fight.
This is
God help
one
us
of
all.
those, Tarantino movies where we're gonna go to the ending real quick and then.
And then it's gonna be like, actually, that was all a dream, and then. Okay. Diaphetus. I'd rather.
If you have diabetes, join the Discord down below. Send us a feet pic in the Foop Discord channel.
Feet pics
That
in
would
the
make
Feep
it. That would be a
Discord
rare addition
channel.
to our collection.
Be sure to send the feet
Send
pics
us
in
your-
our Feep
Please
Discord
send us your diabetes.
channel.
Shut up. Silence. Please send us your diabetes feet pictures.
Diet feet.
Tara would love them. I'm doing this for you, Tara. Someone's
Amen.
gonna look out for you.
Kings support kings.
We're doing it for Wiki Feet.
Wiki feet. They lost 3 viewers when they mentioned feet. Oh shit. Got him, dude. Fucking, we got out here with feet.
We didn't want them anyways.
Speaking of
And
feet.
nothing of value was lost.
Speaking of feet, Evan.
Stay away.
Keep your distance, gentlemen.
Your toes, hand them over.
Why don't you describe to us your character's feet?
Small. Know me.
Ooh, okay.
Ah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Like little
Little gnome?
gnome-sized feet.
Oh no. Anyways.
Is that even on public record? What, are we just gonna run that off a myth? Is that what's happening here?
I feel uncomfortable talking about my
Evan, your
Feel
character.
uncomfortable talking about another person's feet?
my
What's the,
character's
I'll pay you $1 to be comfortable.
Alright, so they're these little tiny things, maybe about like
Little
that.
fucking like
big.
stiletto toesy wosies.
Toesy wosy.
Fucking toesies, toesies.
The pinky nails
Pinky
kind of
nails, get
offset a
pinkies
little
down there,
bit.
yeah.
You know, like you broke it a little.
On God.
That's stupid.
So, Evan, why don't we start with your character here?
I think, what was it? An Amazonian woman picked. That's intimidating.
Speak directly into the mic, please.
Alright, so. No.
Ew.
I need to choose spells.
Oh yeah, because he's a fucking wizard. This is good. This is gonna take a fucking. That's the wrong book.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Stupid.
Anyways,
Trade you.
my character is a
Fucking
gnome,
stupid.
barbarian, rock gnome. It,
Ah!
Rack, no.
So sorry to those I
Village
brought
got
over here. This is
destroyed.
torture. Shut
Bunch
the
of
fuck up.
barbarians.
We're getting over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazonian women.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
brother.
If you're
Okay,
not
so-
Amazon, I don't want you to talk to me.
So you want to start for like for example,
Is it
Evan's
Jeff
character.
Bezos picked me up.
Jeff Bezos, please sponsor. So, for example, we have Evan's character, the gnome barbarian here by the name of No Man, it would seem. Okay. No Man is, I'm assuming, short in stature, but proud in spirit.
Short and stout like a
On his
teapot.
way to try to become a bard at the same time.
Okay.
He's a little.
So,
The sensitive side, but not yet. No, still a barbarian.
okay, so
Gnome barbarian.
raised from a very young age by a barbarian tribe.
born at a very young age too, I bet.
No.
I bet you fucking would do that. Like everyone else. God.
Yeah, I bet you're not wearing it.
Unoriginal.
Yeah, I bet you're pretty young a few years back, you fucking slut.
Damn, bro. Let's unpack that joke real quick.
Barbarian. Yes, that's right, wine drunk. Barbarian. I'm gonna get one more brain juice to get on these boys' levels,
That's
and
what
two
it
a
says
snack.
right there, barbarian.
I want to
We're
roll to be a
advanced
turtle.
for some people.
I want to roll to be a turtle.
I'm-
Turtle this.
Advanced.
Oh, my ass.
I just go by stupid, but
Turtles get stupid. Get stupid. So, you were raised. Yeah, whatever the fuck that was. That was the barbarian like symbol for I agree. Yes.
I feel like I'm flagging and playing.
Over here. Yeah, you guys lived under the shadow of fucking Sky Harbor. Ew. Fucking bum fights over here. rolling in the goddamn plains. Yeah, it's your martial art. Daniel Stan. Right? We stand Daniel. Daniel's kind of a snack. Daniel, look at
Who
this.
said- who the fuck- is it
You're
wine
getting some,
drunk again?
you're getting some
Isn't it
thirst
literally
chats. No, it's
only
like
wine drunk
it's
that
three
says
different
that?
people now. We're getting
Is it?
some
Oh
Daniel
my God.
stands here in
They're
chat.
just doing it because wine drunk does it.
We're getting some fucking Daniel stands here in chat. Don't fucking. That's
Yeah,
that's
but we have-
Be sure to donate some money to support Daniel actually surviving and living. Phoenix is a harsh environment, and people like Daniel are very sensitive. You know, it's worth it to bring. It's you know he's in danger constantly. So by bringing in money, you too can adopt your own Daniel.
boy.
I am a poor boy from a poor family. Damn, Daniel, you looking fine. Yes, dude.
What the fuck's that?
Tauba.
Tauba?
Tauba. Tauba. Say it with us, Evan. Tauba.
Tauba. Tauba.
Tauba.
Tauba.
Tauba.
Tauba.
Tauba.
Tauba.
Tauba.
Tauba.
Welcome to Shit Show, guys. Hope you're having a good time.
We sound like the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Mine. Adopt my own Daniel. This isn't backstory. No, this is his backstory. No, that's his backstory.
I've been in a lot of car accidents. And my lord
They've
makes
hardened
really
my
no
exterior. I've been hardened. No one ever forgets my name. Yeah, because honestly, at this point, we should just make it a fucking subscription alert soundbite. Tauba. Anyways, so Evan's character, No Man, being raised from a very young age by a group of barbarians.
Barbarian. Sorry.
And learn to utilize his strength for his stout stature, but always growing up with a slight taste for the finer arts. You know, he's always wanted to sing. His mother, you know, very very hard traditional Amazonian goddess, would walk in on her poor little son, just singing his heart out into the windowsill, and always telling him, "Shut up! Shut up, you lazy cunt!"
If we're going that route and that accent, I think
Is that what's gonna happen here?
I want bagpipes instead of singing.
Barbarians.
I want a Cockney Amazon to yell at me.
Shut.
If you can find me a Cockney Amazon, hit me up.
You can find a cock
That's
in
a
the
real
Amazon.
donation.
You can find a cock in the Amazon, eh?
I'm not gonna. I was gonna do that accent, but I can't do that accent.
Subscribe to Foop tonight. Get ready. Shot to all Perry. Hit that note again. Tell me you want me to hit that note again. So you got No Man over there in his room, like when he's fucking like 7, you know,
Trying to play the bagpipes.
trying to play the bet. He's just like, yeah, fucking. There's like,
Oh wait, are they trying to make you hit the singing note again?
there. Well,
Or were they?
Well, what I'm saying is that like maybe in your barbarian culture, maybe they supported you, like trying to grow your skills, or maybe they more tried to hinder you. Like that's off the beaten path.
Maybe
That's
they
not
beat
what
the
we're
shit
here
out of
for. You just need to work on your fucking your shits. What kind of flavor are you looking for here?
Because I wasn't a drummer using my physical strength. They didn't care about anything I played.
I see. So they were just like, why didn't you just be a drummer like your brother Tauba? You just have a brother Tauba? Congratulations, Tauba. You're on the timeline now.
You're my brother.
He's
We
my brother.
found you, Talba. He
Talba's
was
my
lost,
brother.
but now he is found.
Yeah, Tauba's just going, while you're just going, no.
That's copyright.
Yeah, I think it's what it is.
We're gonna get DMCA'd for me slamming the table and your mom.
Dude, that's funny.
Good.
Okay, so childhood rank discovered. So as you were growing up, I'm sure your Amazonian goddess of a mother wanted you to be more of a man around the house.
Yeah,
bro, I'm hard already.
There's some weird thing going on with these Amazonians in my.
What, do you not like him?
You got something to say?
You got something
You
to
got
say,
something
bro?
against your mom?
If you don't like Amazons, there's the fucking door.
It's right. It's literally right there.
Literally.
It's literally right there. It's literally right there.
That's a 2. Ooh.
Roll for Amazonians. What are you
Roll
having?
for
Are you
height?
rolling? Are you rolling for your fucking
Fucking 12, it's not bad.
what the fuck's it called?
If you know what Alan's thinking, let us know in chat, because we don't.
What the fuck was it? It was
We're just kind of getting dragged along.
Let's just move on.
that one Greek play where the guy ends up accidentally banging his
Oedipus?
mom. Oedipus, that's the
Jesus
one.
Christ.
So yeah, was he just rolling for an Oedipus syndrome? Is that what he was doing?
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
I like,
Guess
I like
So
how you
shit.
didn't even know where he was really going, and you still threw out the right name for it. He's like,
Well, he
"That
said
one Greek
the
film."
Greek play, and I was like, oh, I know what he's talking about.
I'm gonna need vodka to get through this. It do be looking like a Dorito. Oh shit, just flying confirmed. Your nose do be looking like a Dorito.
I told you. I said it first.
Did
Got
someone-
him, dude.
Did someone say vodka?
I claim rights to this joke.
Vodka.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
up with it.
Oh, wine drunk. I just got some. I didn't see all the context. Wine drunk. I just got some Doritos because Daniel's nose made me hungry. And then just blind was like, "You true? It do be looking like a Dorito."
My nose made you hungry?
Take a shot every time they get off topic.
Oh, dude,
This is
you
gonna
are
be-
No!
You're
This
gonna
is
be
like her table at
sloshed
home.
after this.
so I'm at 4% battery life. So you're trying. So as you grew up, trying to be more of a man around the house, I suppose. Maybe you more grew into it, and you were fine with being the hunter, or maybe you weren't really more into it, so you ended up being more of a gatherer. Were you more of like the gnome, like the warrior of the house, or were you more like the gnome
he
pitcher?
still went and kicked ass.
Okay,
for
so I was
small
wondering if he
stature.
was more like a late
I'd
bloomer,
suitcase ass.
or
Oh, no.
did he just come right out of the pussy, just like, just swinging.
You mean
Came
right
out
out
of
of the
pussy swinging.
ashes?
Come out that pussy.
Swing!
Swing! Swing!
Pretty
Sorry.
sure he was taken in, so he wasn't born by them. But yes, from the ashes, he's a fighter.
So he wasn't born
I'm gonna
that
get
way.
vodka,
and
BRB.
is
Everybody's
made.
getting absolutely hammered off of this.
Can we fucking get some vodka?
I told you it was shit show.
It's gotta be a bar open on.
No,
fucking
but
DoorDash.
I can bring us a bottle next time so we can join our fine friends.
Yeah, I
Alright,
can-
alright, so hell yeah.
I can get a fucking hurricane. Yeah, I can get one of my like 4 bottles of Hurricane.
Dungeons and
house.
drinks and
It's blenders and baboons. Get it right.
drinks and drinks.
Anyways, moving on. Where's my dollar?
So you took very well to being the man of the house. Give me my fucking dollar back. So you took very well to being the man of the house, and you grew up to be a very advantageous warrior. And they saw you just never really grew it. They were just like, oh, you'll get a growth spurt, you'll get a growth spurt, you'll get a growth spurt, and you never got it. You never picked one up. You always stayed looking like an 8-year-old.
Keep on.
How did that make you feel? Do you think your village accepted that and took as a boon, or did they think you were just some runt?
Oh no, they did
like a
not
therapist
like it
over here.
until I used my wits as a small man and leverage, and I found a way to fight.
Okay, so you did the prison thing where you found the biggest barbarian in there and you just fucking
I did.
spat on him and then like shoved one right up his nuts.
Yes.
But he
first, yes.
but he kept getting up, and everybody was like, "Oh, okay, commendable."
Okay.
Okay, go off.
Beating the shit out of this little kid. And I was like, alright.
Damn, bro. Okay, go
Society
on.
be like that.
Society. Yeah, they're watching this kid get beat up. They're like, "Damn, bro, society."
I did that just to
We live in
remind
a
me of that
tribe.
scene
We
from-
live in a get a load of this tribe here. Shit, dude.
That one scene in Kick-Ass where he shoots his daughter.
That was pretty funny. Oh yeah. All right, honey. Just 2 more. She was wearing a bulletproof vest, by the way, for context.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
I killed the poker face!
Fuck you, Daniel. Okay.
you.
So you grew up. Why did you choose the adventuring life? Because you covered your growth into a man. Why did you leave your tribe and decide to pick the life of adventuring? Bagpipes. Okay. Could we put that in a sentence, please?
We fought another tribe, and I heard bagpipes on their side. And
Oh, so it was like war drums and like a beat going on. You liked how snazzy that shit
we
was.
only had awesome drum solos during our wars. That's all.
Okay.
Everyone
Okay.
else was fighting and
I can see that.
You're over there vibing to their music.
Yeah.
I want a hands channel on my Discord. 1 second. Oh shit, we got screenshots.
You don't want
bro.
these hands, bro. These shit.
Bro, you want
fucking
to
dry.
catch these
and
hands,
crackly.
bro? These fucking hands here, bro. These fucking hands,
Take
bro.
these hands, bro.
These fucking hands, bro.
Take these hands, bro. We gotta
These
get a
fucking
move on.
Hands, bro.
Hands,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
at 3%.
So how many shots are you guys in already?
So you were in battle with a warring tribe, and you heard this like fantastic rhythm, like this pounding beat of like the hard boss that was coming from the other tribe, and you're like, I must learn more of that. What was this? However, before you were able to learn any of their secrets, your tribe wasn't really one to take prisoners. So now that you had this tone stuck in your head, you decide to wander the earth to
find
discover
it.
more of trying to find your lost beat, the rhythm that was in your heart. That you've now found that the fire just keeps beating inside of you.
Yes.
Fair enough, fair enough. And now we have come to Nomad, the barbarian.
No man.
We have completed the story arc for him. His origin story. Daniel, you sack of shit.
Good luck.
What do you have? Get your fucking finger off your Dorito nose and start talking.
Get that finger out of that
Start
Dorito.
fucking talking.
All right. My character's name is well, his real name I will not disclose. The name he goes by is fucking Sorath. Seer of Fates.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorath, see your face.
That's
I like
his
this. I
name.
like this. Okay. Is this just
It's off
something?
to a bad start.
Is this his
already.
actual name or a pen name that he decided
That's
to
the
take?
pen name he
Okay.
came up
I
with.
like this. I like
Yes,
this a
not
lot.
his real
Okay.
name. That's why I said it. It's not going to disclose his real name because I don't.
Real fucking nasty. Damn, Evan, you're ripping ass over there.
Nah, it's
Turn
fine.
that fan
Whoa,
on.
bro. Turn the
Turn that
exhaust
fucking
back
exhaust
on. What the
yeah.
fuck?
All right. He was.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm being interrupted right now.
I feel
I
like
I'm being disrespected.
I feel like I'm being sexually assaulted right now. He's maintaining eye contact.
I can't do it, man. I got nothing. I have nothing.
All
to make
I
such a-
got's just like a little bit of pleather. There's no way in hell that's ripping it. I needed. Oh, first shot. Tito tastes like shit. I ate chaser of some kind. Rip. Oh shit. Just blind one for the first shot. I'm at 2%.
Chase it with more. Pause the end.
Chase with more. Chase, so you don't have to. Okay, I'm a fucking 2%. Alan doesn't like eye contact. It's true. Absolutely.
very true.
That's very true.
Okay, hold the fucking face.
First staring contest. I went.
Like I can stare.
What? No,
But
that's cheating.
I
You're
can't-
right in front of the light.
I'm trying to get my head into the fucking camera angle.
I
You're
can
in the light
stare.
though, and I'm
but I
looking
cannot
at you, but the light
Hold the
is.
poker face.
No, I can't do that.
Got him. Boom. Boom. You fucking snobbed on the DM. Boom. What the fucking fuck?
Imagine you're in a fucking police interrogation.
Oh my god. You
Our
struggling with
milkshakes
that?
are being picked up.
Oh, you actually ordered them. Oh my god.
I told you.
I thought it was a meme at this point.
You got it, bro.
Dude, it was gonna take an hour. I told you guys. I wasn't
Anyways,
joking.
let's talk about Sorath real quick. So Sorath was arranged only by another name, and he was an acolyte of Savras, which is the god of fates and time, or fates and knowledge, or some shit like that, right?
Divination and fate.
Divination and fate. Great words. He's going to be
Big
a
turn.
divination wizard, in case you
Sounds
could
like
put
a
that together.
Hogwarts class.
And so he was an acolyte of this god.
He's
for
a fucking
long-ass
Hufflepuff,
time.
all right? Real trash
And
shit.
I'm not so sure how he got to the point where he sees himself as now like a prophet of Savras. But once he saw himself as a prophet of Savras,
Sauron.
of Sauron, he took the name Sorath, the seer of fates, obviously, because like why wouldn't you? And he decided to become a wizard to learn magic.
What's your name again?
Sorath. Sorath.
Okay, so
Is it
so
stupid? Yes.
so we have an
Sounds like
overarching
you're saying
spine here. Let's try and fill some
Sorath.
gaps.
Thorath. Okay, Thorath, not Sorath. Thorath. Sorath.
Thoraxis.
Yes. So what are you saying?
On God. Moving on. So I noticed you have an overarching storyline here.
Cuts me out.
Sleight of hand on that one.
Fucking hell.
An
I have a
overarching
Rolodex.
storyline. I just want to fill some gaps here. So so throughout your childhood,
$85 for your dollar.
Deal. My intelligence is an 8. I'm kidding.
black market D&D trades.
Trade you a 5 to take that 16.
Oh, that's 16. I'll trade you.
How about I'll trade you this for that 1?
I'll trade you.
And a dice. I'll take your D4. You don't have a D4?
Wait, no. Where'd my D4 go?
Oh no. Anyways, let's go back to what
Anyways,
we're talking about.
anyways.
Got him.
And I'll trade it.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. So
Where's
so
my D4?
He has
got
buttons.
you got involved in divination.
Yes.
As a child, maybe you were with the group of like roaming nomads that were.
I felt like he was more of a fucking altar boy, you know?
Oh yeah.
Or maybe not an altar boy, or maybe he was just like an actual priest instead of an altar boy, because like let's not be too, let's not, make this guy's life terrible. I don't know. I didn't see him as a nomad, more of a city boy.
Maybe the D&D equivalent of being a.
Maybe he was in a city, then left to go wander after he became a prophet in his own head.
Prophet this. So we could say he's like the D&D equivalent of like a Mormon, right? That ends up accidentally getting involved in a cult about Savros, and ends up being
I
like
don't know.
super
He gets radicalized.
Yeah, he gets radicalized exactly, and he just morphs into this god of a gamer before you today.
I'm not making any jokes.
Understandable, no comment.
Anyways, yeah, I kind of like that.
Good save, Daniel. This is kind of sus. Get radicalized, dude.
The wizard is sus.
With the wizard, you sus gamers. Absolutely.
I just want to find a magical sound.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, kind of like that. Maybe not like an actual religion. Maybe he joined the cult from who knows why. He joined the cult of Savros and left it fucking Sorath. Who cares what his original name was? That's what Sorath.
Doing the sore
I
ass.
said he wasn't an altar boy.
Well, it would appear that
There are no
the
accidents.
expanded universe is saying
Yeah,
otherwise.
it did expand.
Oh no.
Damn, bro, Savros is seeing all down
Savros
there.
works in many ways.
He's seeing all down there.
His fate was tied.
His fate was sealed.
His fate was filled.
His fate was tied, sealed, and filled. Filled,
Anyways.
sealed, and tied.
Hell yeah, I like that.
Okay.
And
And
then
now
he left. He somehow left the cult, convinced he was a prophet, and now it was wandering until he ran into this asshole, or however.
Okay, so yeah, now we need to figure out the intertwining storyline here. Now that we have our individual heroes here, now we need to figure out the branch, the overall accumulation of these two fucking forces, these two divine entries coming together,
coming together,
to-
not 5 feet apart.
that come together to create this duo, this ragtag team of absolute trash.
He did a fucking tea leaf reading and decided that he had to stick with this guy. Don't fucking give me that look.
Ha!
Milkshakes.
Milkshake.
My milkshakes. He just goes, my milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. He's like,
Milkshakes, hand them over.
your milkshakes, brother. Hand them over.
Alright, this lady doesn't know where she's driving her car spinning around in a circle, so
Got him, bro. Got him.
No, she's just doing donuts in the parking lot.
then I need to tip her a lot of money for that.
Okay, well, it's just like, skirt.
Do donuts, that's in the
Bro,
notes.
$10 if you do donut in the fucking parking lot. Absolutely freaking epic, dude. Make sure to post the shot feet in the Discord. The who? Oh, dude, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. The shot feet. The feet shot. Okay, cool.
Everyone in this feet shot thing, what's going on?
Oh,
Vaccines.
You're not on the Discord? You don't know about
He is in the Discord, but he's
just a bit
he's a
shaded.
caveman. He's homeless.
And?
I never no, my phone's working right now. I can't use that joke.
My phone broke.
Anyways.
So, let's see. So, you, being this wandering divination.
Yeah, he was like, okay, well, I gotta see, is this guy important? You know, I gotta talk to Savros about this. Fucking, either reads his palms. That might be a good idea. Or does a tea leaf reading, and it's like, oh.
Well,
this guy's important.
I was gonna say you
Fucking
being
winds of fate have
you
chosen.
being a fucking palm reader and him being
Not
being
just a palm reader.
a wannabe
Fucking palm reader, tea leaf reader, tarot cards. He's in all
palm,
that shit.
feet, thigh, anything really.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, shit. Give me your pucker.
The whole
I'll
shit.
read it. I'll figure out your lifespan from your pucker.
The whole asshole reading. Anal readings.
Yeah, give me an asshole reading. Yeah, you are one.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good, bro.
pretty good, bro.
That's pretty good, bro.
Time for the inspection. Puts on
Damn,
gloves.
bro, that's pretty good. You're gonna live a long life, man.
If you see me every 6 months, you're gonna live a long
Shot
life.
3. I'm already almost halfway done. Shit, just blind. I'm sorry. I'm trying. So you being a palm reader, and you being a wannabe traveling street performer. I mean, it's only natural that you'd all.
find the sound of.
We joined a circus.
It's only natural.
We joined a fucking circus as a fortune teller and a musician.
I'm down for
It's
that.
only natural
No.
that you'd all end up like coming together in some sort of strange situation,
We joined a circus.
either meeting up in the fucking slums of a downtown like metropolitan area,
Idea.
or in a circus.
Circus. We already decided. We joined either a circus or like a traveling fucking entertainment company.
See?
Fortune teller, musician, or like maybe he worked with other musicians. I don't give a fuck.
So
I guess I'm just the strong man right now.
yeah, so he ended up.
Yeah.
So he
Oh,
wanted.
yeah, you don't play.
So
an
he
instrument.
came to this. No,
Maybe
he.
you could still play an instrument. You're just not a bard yet.
Well, no.
Yeah, I'm
He
trying to
came to the
find-
circus wanting to be one of the wandering troubadours, but they ended up making him a strong man instead.
Or a strong man and a musician.
can't
That would
play
be
it.
fucking.
I can do drums.
A
I
circus
guess,
would love
but
that.
That's if
A guy that's fucking built like not me and could like play drums.
Or you know
not
what?
like me as well. That'd
So
be pretty cool.
what we could do, right? So what I'm thinking in my head here. What I'm thinking in my fucking
Yeah,
head
but
here.
yeah,
What's
I
going
don't
on in
know
my
what's
head
in your
right
head.
now?
The only thing that's never mind.
You both end him in the circus.
Amazonian woman.
That's supposed to say yeah.
What's going
I'm right
through
there
my-
with him, but
Thick Amazonian women. Well, the drums were my instrument. Yeah, dude, you stealing your brother's instruments, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toba died, so you took his
Yeah,
instruments.
like he's like in the fires of his village, just like, take my drums, bro.
He's sitting there going,
Wait, is he my brother?
Nick my fucking drums, bro.
Nick my drums, bro.
Hold on. Is he my Viking brother or the dead family? I was thinking he was more Viking.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you were in the tribe. He was your fucking drum brother or your
Yeah.
blood brother, whatever. Your butt
My
brother.
tribe died.
And he died, and you're like, he's like, take my drums.
My
And
phone
you're
just
like,
died.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go without chat for a little bit. Whenever they get here, we'll probably just hit you guys with the BRB, so that way I can switch around some wirings, go over to my other mic, so that way I can actually charge my fucking phone.
Maybe we'll
How long is the
actually.
stream going?
I don't care. How long do you want to go?
I don't care. I just need to know like a good time frame.
Well, we're finishing up character creation here. Then we have the one shot.
How
Milkshakes.
long is that going to be? Just a heads up. Just how were you thinking? 3 hours?
I'm thinking another like 3 hours.
Okay, cool.
buckle the fuck up, idiots. So yeah, I can't see chat right now, but I'm gonna fix this here in a second. Moving on. Let's see. So I fucking lost train of thought. Oh yeah. So the two of you end up through your different circumstances end up joining a circus, right? Or a freak show, whatever it ends up calling it. So it's a small circus. You guys end up making a tight family. You guys end up getting rather connected to each other as coworkers, good coworkers. You end up being good friends. Sure enough. You, with your motivation of wanting to join in with the wandering troubadour of musicians, but they end up just making you. They just end up making you the strongman, and you're like, this is not what I wanted. I wanted to be one of the wandering fucking troubadours. Hello, were you listening? So you end up kind of burning out of the whole circus life after a while. You, the diviner,
Yes, sir.
you work at first like you're like, oh, finally I'm being paid for my talents. Everybody's respecting me now. But then as the months and years go by, or maybe months, however long the time frame is here, you end up realizing they just see you as a joke. This entire time they've just been using you as just like some sort of just cheap pittance joke just to get some money. And you're like, this is not an adequate use of my resources. So then the two of you start like
Maybe
thinking
the
to
circus
yourself.
just died, but that's a terrible idea.
Well-
So I like your idea.
Well, it's like the two of you end up like having your conflicts of interest with the circus, and then eventually the two of you end up talking about it. Like you both like without either inclination between the two of you, like one of you brings it up. One of you brings it up, and the other one goes, "Oh shit, yeah, I haven't really been liking my act here in the circus either." So it ends up being the two of you go like, "Yeah, well, you know what? Neither of us are getting the respect that we want from this place. Let's fuck off. Let's not deal with this anymore." So you gather some savings, you gather your shit, and you desert the circus. The two of you desert the circus and you move on from yourselves. Like, all right, cool. We came out of this a little bit better. You're the muscle. I'm the other muscle.
This muscle.
I'm this muscle. And the two of you started a fantastic life of adventuring. And then when we BRB, we're going to fast forward to a bad ending of where that life of adventuring ends at a very early and sour note with this one shot. Which is probably what's going to happen here. There's a little exemplary one shot here. Nobody seems to be a fan of this. I don't want to die. I know. Death awaits. All right, cool.
Wills it.
I'm already dead.
Can I do that? I fucking got him, bro.
She's just a necromancy wizard.
But once again, yeah, Wine Drunk, thanks for the raid.
Yeah,
Just Blind, thanks for the donation.
We all love you.
And we will, in fact, be right back with everything.
Hopefully
with milkshakes.
Milkshakes.
Are they coming?
With milkshakes, some cume, and my phone charged so I can actually read chat here. Just a sec.
Just pull up chat on your phone. Oh, your stream's up.
ladies and gentlemen, we have
Coming
at you
live from the downtown Phoenix area.
live from the
100.7 KSLX.
in my fucking basement. It's us again. Wow, we finally got our cum shakes.
Welcome to Wasteland Radio.
Welcome. I'm 3 Dog. I know 3 dogs. I don't know 3
God
dogs.
damn it. You would turn on the camera without telling us.
I don't know 3 dogs.
I'm sitting there looking like an idiot showing my ass to the camera. I bet you'd like that, Talba.
Foop Dumpy.
Foop dumpy? Hell yeah, dude.
I will fight. What the fuck? You drove the McD's and didn't get me a shake.
Foop
I will
Dumpy.
fight.
I will.
Coom Shacks, nice one, Just Blind.
Nice one, bro. Sick fucking joke, bro.
It's already done.
All right, enough of that.
Talba the undefeated. I'm sorry, Talba the undefeated. Undefeated.
Wow, that was. Honestly, that was pretty good, dude. Evan's just like lost in the sauce right now with the fucking milkshake.
I needed this.
He does have one track mind.
We all got here together.
Psych.
What the? Fucking. Get vaporized, dumb
you
bitch
like that,
disease.
chat?
Get your fucking dumb bitch. Yeah, it's a
Did you
nerd.
like our humor?
It's a nerd bukkake.
Throw the milkshake on. Fucking Tommy
Oh,
Robinson.
it's so cold.
Get Tommy.
Oh no, how am I supposed to
I did
I
not.
bet
Hit,
Talba got that joke, but no one else did.
I did not hit her. No, I did not.
Who's
hi,
this?
Mark.
Who's it? Is this yours? Is this yours?
Why are you touching homeless man's phone?
Why is you?
Why are you touching homeless man's phone?
I want to. If I want to touch a homeless man, I'll touch a homeless man.
Do it.
Dreams do come true on the Foop stream.
Damn, you're fucking charged.
I moved my camera a little bit, by the way, in case it looks any weird. Hold on. I haven't actually been able to check with both of you guys sitting there.
I'm good. Think.
Fucking what the fuck? Hold on a minute. We might need to adjust it. So, sit the fuck down, Daniel.
Feels like
I'm
we're.
protesting.
I'm on probation.
I'm not allowed to see my kids. I gotta practice my fucking Duke Nukem. If I get good at Duke Nukem impressions, you're not gonna hear me talk normally. Especially if we get that mic closer to my precious lips.
My fucking Daniel lives. Damn, you pulling out the sweater.
Whoa.
That's it. That's all you get. Just.
I only came here for Foop's Dumpy. Daniel looks exactly like how I thought he would. What does that mean?
Yeah. Do we take that as a compliment? Pull in the chat right now if that's a compliment or a fucking diss.
Cute E? What the fuck does that mean? I'm leaving.
Where we had last left off, there was we had just finished creating our characters.
Damn, you did show your Dumpy on
We just finished creating our characters for the 4-hour Dungeons and Dragons experience. No Man and what the fuck was your name?
Sorath.
Oh yeah, Sorath. Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
changing
right,
it
Sorath.
now that it sounds like Sorath.
Sorath gave him a Sorath. It's fine. We'll still get that joke in there somewhere.
All my characters get fucking bullied by their peers. It's like me in real life. Welcome to the Foop stream, guys.
Life imitates art.
Sorath, no, it's not Sorath. Fuck you, Just Blind.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked
Oh,
up.
my character died.
That's fucked up. You know what? Follow and
I'm
subscribe if you also agree that that's fucked up.
Sorath and
Gentlemen.
no man. Sorath and no man. Damn, bro.
Yep, that's.
Oh my god, I can't
Adventures of
get
I
my
hope I don't run into a character with a lisp. So you're Thorath?
Uh-oh,
This is what I get for
SpaghettiOs.
making names up on the spot, alright?
I just can't keep my mouth off this fucking cum shake.
Oh, Jack, clip that. I just can't keep my mouth off this cum shake.
I just can't
They
keep
can
my
literally-
mouth off of this cum
I can
shake.
literally only see your hands.
I bought us all milkshakes. Now I can't drink the milkshake.
I've lost my appetite. Anyways, gentlemen.
Are we actually gonna play a game?
Sorath, the diviner, and No Man, the man no.
His name is the Seer of Fates. Although the Diviner does sound pretty cool. I do like the Seer of Fates though, because I wrote it and that's what we're going with.
I see. Sorath, Seer of Fates,
You got
and
something
No
to
Man,
say
the
in
man no.
Discord?
Talba's got a surprise for you in Discord whenever you next join. Talba, we await your surprise.
Talbot, my surprise is a birthday party. Happy birthday, Talbot.
Happy birthday, Talba.
Happy
I don't
birthday,
know
Talbot.
when you were born, but you were born at some time, and we wish you I assume you were born at some time, and we wish
And
you a happy birthday.
And I'm sure it was an all right experience.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. Got him, dude. Okay. The two of you have traveled from city to city with your own goals, your own wants here. You two have spent quite the time in the circus together and decided, you know what? It's time for us to stop being little slaves of the bottom dollar.
They called me Sorath, so I left. That's how they disrespected me.
They called me sore ass, so I protested by leaving. Oh my god, this milkshake will be the death of the stream.
Talba, this is the gift. This is the gift.
This is a gift!
We don't have money, but you know what we do have? Content.
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 If I don't know, I mean, the only thing else we could give you are our cheeks. We've given you our stream, our time, our energy, our love. The only thing we have left to give is our cheeks.
No. No.
Don't be. Come on, yeah, come on, guys.
Does this count as us being titty streamers? Damn, look at Evan. He's so based right now, bro. He's so based, bro. He's so based,
I
bro.
bet he has a great dumpy. The best ones always hide it, you know.
Just like me and my taxes.
Not the IRS isn't watching.
Oh shit! This is here at the Foop stream. We do not encourage the IRS to.
Shit is thicker than a Snicker.
Damn, Tabe loves our gifts.
Our girth
I was gonna
is.
say girth. I bet your booty is cutie.
Oh wait.
Says
what
one
I
drunk.
missed?
He's fucking. He had to delve deep into his psychus. Okay.
Anyways,
Two of you have traveled from town to village to city, all across the northwest of the Forgotten Coast.
California.
That is correct. you were
$1
awarded. You were awarded 5 bonus points.
The northeast coast of California.
Northeast.
That's Vegas, dude.
Dude. The coast of the California state line. Fucking, oh my god. Okay.
Oh shit, my shake.
Do you just fucking dump?
My shake is.
It came full circle.
Foop dumpy.
The jokes come full circle.
Just like my dumpy. My fucking
Welcome to the D&D stream.
fucking Evan's gone.
We sometimes play D&D here.
I don't think we've played D&D yet.
Bree, Daniel, stop looking at my soul.
Please, Daniel, please. Be sure to donate money now if you want Daniel to stop looking into your soul. Torture stream. Just several days ago, you had received a job. Out of your desperation for money, you had started working to more mercenary work, correct? Right. So, using your skills that your upbringings have given you, you've garnered at least a little bit of success. But one of your first jobs included you two going across country to deliver a certain a package to a specific someone, almost a courier job, if you will. And you assumed it'd be easy enough, and that everything was fine. Everything seemed pretty easy.
Can I have that pen real quick? I'm gonna write down. I need to write down something. Thanks, man. Keep going.
Of course. So, and it seemed easy enough until that was the night when you had awoken from it with a sore enough.
Nope. Carry on.
What is this? What is that? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
What is this?
Don't worry about it. It is a prediction. I am divining right now.
Sorath, the
Sorath.
Seer of Fates.
Forath.
Seer of Fates. All right, immediately getting into the RP here.
Hello, Soras.
Master Soras.
Master No Man.
Now
The
you
man
have me
no.
actually saying Soras. Hey, you guys. Let's go, Soras. Fuck you, Just Blind. Fuck you.
That's pretty good.
This is a deleted Kingdom Hearts character.
Vote for
Soras.
Vote for Emma. A vote
Walk
for Emma is a
away,
vote.
you won't hear me say.
Vote for Emma. A vote for Emma.
Oh, baby, don't go.
Chat, I'm trying to read your chat for you. And
Chat, I'm trying to chat.
I'm trying to chat with y'all. I'm being interrupted right now.
This is a classic, though. You don't fucking understand.
Yo, what are we?
What are you, like 6?
Vote for Emma. A vote for Emma is a vote for sexual harassment. This message is for the American people. Emma for president. Actually, if you want to vote for sexual harassment, vote for any of them.
Got him, dude, got him.
She's
Tell
gonna
them I'll
give
give
him
you
the
citizenship. I'm
Is
not
that-
sure I want it. You want it.
I see. Chat will be playing D&D tonight. However, we must return. So far as the days went through with this courier job, it went all right. Except for the previous night, where there was involving a certain Soras and a man gnome. How do I want to take it?
Don't worry about it.
Subscribe to Foop today! Welcome to the D&D stream, guys. Hope you're having a good night. I just can't get enough of these cume
I've
shits.
been milkshake in my throat the whole time. I tried to stop laughing, but I fucking couldn't.
He's about ready to up you.
I'm done. Chat's having a blast right now.
Your name, man. Your name's gonna be fun.
It reached my soul, and then he was laughing, and then I read chat. We're having a bad night. Let's keep it
Well,
going.
I'm crying right now.
I just know
Alright.
these are gonna be correct. What's written here? Jammer, I got good at handwriting.
Welcome to the D&D stream, Daniel. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Yeah, give him the thumbs up. Let him know how you're feeling at home.
Alright, dude. I like seriously teared up from that. That
I
was
was fucking wheezing in the corner, dude. All right.
That's you in the corner. You fucking. Okay.
Well, fuck you, I'm drunk. I see you.
Dude, you see it? Bro, let's wine drop right over there.
She's tall, dark, and skinny.
What the
I'm
fuck?
dying.
Get.
With a massive fucking head.
He's fucking God.
I am your god, Cupcake.
Sorath, Seer of Fates.
At least you said it right. You didn't say sore ass.
You are painfully jarred awake. The first thing that you notice, aside from the escape of oxygen from your lungs,
This whole game's gonna feel like
is
What the fuck is in this?
vodka.
I thought it tasted funny. Who put MDMA in my gum shake?
Fucking put a
Welcome to the Foop stream. Tonight we'll be putting MDMA in our cum shakes.
I'm small, blonde, and annoying, but you tried. I meet 2 of those criteria.
You said meat.
Oh, shoot, what's up?
Dude, what's up,
What's
man?
up,
What's up, dude? What's up? Anyways.
What?
Evan has become chat. He's just fucking sitting there just bawling chat right now. That's all that it is right now. I can't fucking, he's no longer in this game. It's just sore ass definer of fates just sitting there in the corner.
Okay, putting up chat was a bad idea.
I tried. I'm like,
Yeah, just out of nowhere.
these two have no experience with chat. These two have no experience with chat, and I've given them this power.
I was bitching at chat a whole damn stream.
Yeah, but I was the one telling you
small
about
ass
it.
finger, alright? Eat my finger. Anyways, I was awakened by a sharp pain.
Yeah, so there was a sharp escape from of air from your lungs, and then
That's the reaction.
and then a small sharp pain in your lower right kidney.
The fucking glass shards I ate were coming out the other side in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I reach over to where that sharp
My
pain
diviner
is.
of fate.
I'm gonna inspect that sharp
Okay,
pain.
so as your senses are coming to,
You
let's
have
rewind a little bit. As your senses are coming to, the first thing you notice is a sharp pain, that followed quickly by the escape of air, and then you notice that you're in a bit of an awkward position on the floor, and then that's when you realize you're on the floor. It just feels like you have your head smushed up against dirt. You try to like move your head around and just reevaluate yourself. You realize you've been drooling out of your mouth. You have a small crick in the left side of your neck right now.
This is just me. Sorry, go ahead.
Damn, bro. Hashtag just gamer moments.
Oh my science!
Oh my. And that's when you finally are conscious enough to feel the headache that's pounding in your head right now. And as that happens, that's when you remember that you were bonked over the back of the head by a couple goblins that took the 2 of you by surprise at your campsite that night.
Oh shit!
It might have been a couple hours ago. You don't know, but it still looks dark around you, so it might have just been a couple hours ago. It could have been anywhere between a couple minutes from now and a couple hours from now, but you have no idea.
Did we know each other yet?
Yeah, we knew each other. We was traveling.
Yeah, we
for
just
months.
went over that whole backstory.
Well, I don't know if we were like close in the circus thing or if we kept our distance.
Well,
or-
we can cover that right now. How close were you guys?
He was my disciple.
Were you actually his disciple?
Probably not.
Probably not. I'm a small, buff dude who breaks things.
You were just a strong man. It's like, man, I want to be a musician. He's like, hey, you want to learn how to fucking read tarot cards?
No.
And you're like,
I
no.
just did him anyways in front of him.
Exactly, yeah. You're like, no, I'd rather not. And he's like, perfect. Here's how. He's how.
I mostly did them at you rather than showing you.
Yeah, so you're like.
Oh,
kept
yes,
reading
I can
your
see your
face.
fate is very convoluted and full of a lot of destiny. It is clear to me that you are my sidekick in this grand adventure.
He sounds like.
Sorax,
Coming at you live from the downtown metropolitan Phoenix area.
Areola. You're the downtown Phoenix Areola.
Come on this fucking stream.
Dana
This
didn't
is
like that one.
really hard.
I wish I drove here so I could leave whenever I wanted.
I wish I had alcohol.
But you did it.
I know.
Welcome to Shit Show, everybody. That's okay. So now the memory has returned to you. There's a
if I
sharp.
look around, do I see? I'm assuming I'm being dragged, or I'm waking
Well,
up somewhere.
when you're regaining yourself, you don't feel the ground moving underneath you.
All right. If I look around, do I see this gentleman with me?
You start glancing around. At first, it's like super dark outside, and so your eyes try to adjust. And once they start gathering some light, that's when the ringing in your ears are subsiding, and you're hearing like grumbling happening around you. And then that's when you feel another small sharp pain in your left kidney again. As if that's like, now that your senses are with you, you realize it's something jabbing at you, like lightly jabbing at your kidney.
I look, turn around and look. I'm assuming I'm still on the ground.
You turn, yeah. You like flip around a little bit. Try to get it. You, like the crick in your neck has you like slow a little bit on the turnaround, but you see that there is a javelin, a large sharp stick that's just been whittled to a point at the end there with some weird with some weird feathery motifs at the far end, has been lightly jabbed into the back of your robe, being held by what appears to be a rather stout and grimy looking goblin. He's just giving you this really fucking dumb smile on his face. He's like,
do I see him? Or do...
well, that you when you see that, you see him like he stops stabbing you and he's just sitting there laughing at you and you're like, oh shit, where's No Man? You fucking you start turning and you're looking around. You find yourself in a small dark room with some light coming out of one, like you're getting like a little ink like creeping of light coming in from a door like that you're facing in a sense, but it's just barely enough for you to pick up everything that's going on in the room.
Dude, there's.
Fucking chat. Chat, fuck you. Chat should be banned. Also, the word drag is now banned from this.
Now we know. Colin's giving him the stiffy?
Yeah.
Now we know why they call him sore ass. Damn, bro, waking up at 3 a.m, fucking sharp pain in your ass.
A dark room.
Alright, do I see... You know what?
You glance over, and next to another gathering of goblins appears to be a small gnome man. That is face down in the dirt, kind of like this. And you don't really see him moving, at least in the dark. Your eyes aren't really able to catch. You just see his silhouette and the goblins around him, like somebody else is also just like poking him with another sharp stick that's doing the same thing over on your end. But then as you're like turning around and looking around, and you see him, you see the one that's like stabbing you with the stick, and he goes,
I fired fireball. I'm gonna fire bolts, not fire bolts into the forehead.
Okay, I think you have disadvantage because you're prone, but by all means, go ahead. Yeah, just fucking, you see him just like, and then that's when like you see one of the other guys like turns to look at you, but you're fucking like quick on the draw with that. You know that fire bolt by heart, and you just like flip over with your left hand, and you.
I gotta see how much damage it does. Okay, 1d10 fire.
You are not awake yet.
Okay. Ooh, that one's good. That is a 1.
Oh yeah, so
that is a 1 plus 6 for a 7.
Okay, so one problem with Daniel's dice is that they're nice, but it's fucking almost impossible to read the number without sticking your nose in it.
I don't care, it's worth it.
However, he just critically missed on the first roll of the night. And there's a funny thing about that. If you crit on a 20, then it's an automatic success with some extra flavor. And if you crit miss by hitting a 1, then that's a massive failure with a little embarrassing flourish. So,
this is a bad night.
The first roll of the game, dude.
Well, the first one was a 17, actually.
Okay.
The second one was a 1.
So as you turn around, you ready your shooting arm when you flip around to like lob the bolt at him. Is Sorath right or left-handed? Is Sorath right or left-handed?
He's a righty.
He's a righty? Okay. So as he's like flipping over, you ready the heat in your hand, and you try on the momentum of the roll around, you throw the firebolt going right for his face, but halfway through the swing, the crick in your neck goes, oh, and you're like, as you hesitate, and you end up like prematurely firing it, and it flings over and bops the back of the head of the goblin that's dealing with him, that's like poking at him, and it has him just like turn around, like you see him like catch a little bit of his hair on fire, and he's and then he turns around. This one appears to have more of a temper than the one that was poking you.
Oh no! I've seen this movie before.
You see him just like, and he readjusts his grip with his like little javelin thing. And he starts just fucking just like wobbling over to you.
Wait, am I awake at all?
At this point, you hear like a little like from No Man, as this other small one like comes over and grabs you by the scruff of your robe and starts like pulling you up, and he goes, promised, Intimidation check.
Do I get? What does that mean in Goblin? I wonder. I don't speak Goblin.
Not that I speak Goblin, of course.
That's a 9.
Just a 9?
That's a 9.
Okay.
That's a 9.
So
Unless
yeah,
it
we're
was
gonna
a
see how
deception.
successful this is. So you go. So you just like at him. And you see him like jar at first from it, but then you see him just like get back to his angry mood, and he just like socks you right in the nuts. So you're just sitting there, just go and then he grabs you by the hair and just starts like leading you away from Gnome towards the like the small opening at the front of the room where light's coming from.
Oh no!
And as he's like pulling you, aside from like hearing just like the scuffling of dirt from you trying to keep your balance from this 3 foot tall thing trying to lead like 5'11" you, and then the sharp pain from the javelin like coming in like right on your ass cheek.
Yep.
As he keeps like poking and prodding you forward. So it's a bit of a mess right now, but you do start to hear as you close in on this entrance, cheering.
In little raspy voices that sound like goblins. Oh no! Oh no! It's fucking voyeurism, all right.
Suddenly, the tugging on your hair stops, and you manage to finally yank your head away to see him looking over at the third goblin that was with him. And he goes, "Yes, and then you hear like.
What was that again? Can you repeat that? I didn't catch that.
Could you please repeat that? What languages do you guys know, by the way?
Dude, I didn't get that far, man.
Oh well, we're just gonna assume you don't know Goblin because that's gonna be the only relevant thing here.
I would not know Goblin.
Aren't gnomes and goblins like the same thing or something?
That's a little racist.
That's a little racist. Yeah, I mean,
Put in the
goblins.
chat if you also hate gnomes.
Yeah, Potter's in the chat if you're also racist.
Now we wait for the pogs and the ones.
Now we're here for the pogs. Now we're here for the pogs.
What's Evan's player name?
No man.
That's his character name. His player name is Evan.
Oh yeah, Evan's the player. And then you have the player character,
Jess
which
Blind
is no
just
man.
fucking beat the shit out of you guys verbally while he busted his nut more.
Nut bust. Nut bust.
All right. So
Eventually, you just come to when you try to like you just like come with a sharp inhale, just, and that's when you feel all this rock and debris just shoot into your nose. As you realize that your face is just planted in a bed of dirt.
So is dirt like cocaine to rock gnomes?
No, rock to rock gnomes is rocks.
Okay.
Whoa.
What the fuck? So
Are they a special kind of rock?
you just like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, just starts winking. But no, as soon as the dirt just like hits your nasal cavity, you just
Okay.
and then you feel like a sharp tug on the back of your shirt as you are led up to your feet, still incredibly disoriented, a bit of a pounding headache. But you are suddenly on your feet, and the room's spinning a little bit, but you're quickly getting your bearings as you're being like tossed around and just shoved towards a small opening in this dark room where the light's coming out. And then sure enough, you see a tall figure over by the doorway that does look very similar to Sorath, Seer of Fate.
And are we both being pushed towards the light?
You are being shoved towards him, who is in front of the door, along with the other group of goblins.
Can
You start to hear
Don't
cheering.
leave me!
Ew.
so there? Wait.
Ew.
Hold on, real
Okay, I can roll with this.
How deep was our connection before? Did we do any routines together?
You're
or
fucking like,
anything?
oh my god, like you get like shoved up next to him.
Practice this.
You can
We
fucking
would
like,
not plan to be captured by goblins.
I don't know. Is there anything where we did a show thing?
I can't like this. This is absolutely hilarious. Just imagining you getting shoved up next to him, and then you two are just staring at each other, and then you go, "How deep is our connection?" I think we're
Do
gonna.
we have the power of friendship?
Do I at least know that I have your friendship, friend?
No.
It'd be a hard night tonight.
It'd be a hard night tonight. Didn't think I'd die fighting alongside a gnome.
Didn't think I'd die fighting alongside a racist.
I can work with that.
I believe I can work with that.
The Lord, sore ass bless me. Fuck you, just blind.
Sore ass.
So,
Yes.
do I have anything on me? Or
You as you're being pushed towards him, you're just like quick, just like checking your shit, and it feels like you have more or less most of your stuff.
So can I just like get my? I think I had a great axe out and just.
Yeah, you actually as you're coming up, like your big weapons, like you don't have like your big weapon though, like a stave or a wand or anything, but as you're being
hands unbound.
Yeah, you were just sprawled on the floor.
Can I just try to pick up the goblin and try to chuck him at the other ones?
Okay, so as you're like approaching the near entrance, you finally get your composure to where you're like, wait a minute, I don't have to fucking deal with this. So you like try to quick turn around when he goes for the push to try and jujitsu his momentum. You quick whip around and try and like get the upper hand by trying to grab onto him. Give me a grapple check. So this is going to be a contest here where I, the DM, roll a strength check for the goblin that he is attempting to disfigure, and then he rolls a strength check on his own accord. Whoever gets the higher one is the successor.
Damn, bro, really?
6.
Really, bro?
Oh shit!
We rolled a d20.
You guys.
Last stream, the last time we were here, for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and you were rolling 20s and 20s and 20s.
Well, you both have a pounding headache. You're both getting prodded, poked. You both slept for who knows how long on dirt.
Oh no, lad, what the fuck?
Yeah, I let you down. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm talking about
Okay.
blind.
I let Savros down.
Is little gnome here? Is that what you said?
No.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go gnome lad.
Let's
This
go
sounds
gnome lad.
sketchy. No, it is a balanced die. Trust us.
It's balanced, bro.
If he balanced it.
Yeah. He's had this dice for years, and this dude used to. He did it so often. I had to fucking balance test this dumb piece of shit's dice, and it's balanced. I don't know how the hell he does it. He does it so fucking often.
He gave my character PTSD to nerf me.
I wasn't trying to nerf you. You were just fucking. You just kept going through so many of these just weird, like cold-blooded situations where your character's like, "What have I become?"
What am I?
Thanks, Talba.
So you turn around, try to take advantage of the goblin that tried to hold you prisoner. As you spin around at his hand, you try and like grab him by the scruff of his shirt, but the shirt that he's wearing is so low quality that it ends up just tearing. You just end up with like tufts of fabric in your hands, and you're like, "Ooh, you're wearing this shit?"
Wrap them for like.
Yeah, at this like that catches you so off guard for just a split second that he needed to just like just put his hand in your face and just shove you over to the other two over by him. And you like just barely lose your balance and bump into Sorath. See your fate.
I have like 3 goblins. I'm fighting 3 goblins right now.
I have 3 goblins on me right now.
Those were the words about to come out of my mouth.
As the two of you are shoved together, you have just a second to recover before you see another goblin raise what appears to be a wood bar over the opening in the entrance, and then just try and like shove the door over as the light creeps in, props open, and the sound of cheering erupts.
I try and shrug them off and just say, "Leave me alone. I'll go voluntarily."
Absolutely. Yeah. No. They keep like shoving you and shit, and they're all snickering and bickering.
I try just swat them.
I'm assuming it's a gladiator thing. So can I give the goblin the look of like, oh, I know what's up, and just walk out?
So
I don't
so
know
you
this,
both.
but I'm trying to swat them away so I can just walk with dignity.
So as the two of you are getting pushed in, you're both just like swatting them off, so you can both just like walk in for different reasons.
Savros has determined. Savros has determined that we need to go.
Savros,
the god. We're talking about the god, not the prophet.
Who needs Sorath?
Savros has
the prophet
determined
Savros.
that we need to go through this door. It is written in the fates.
Yeah, he's like, okay, fine, it's written in the blood. I guess I'm just going.
Guide
Is
us.
it the front door or the back door?
Well, sore ass.
I don't know, man.
That I may be the dungeon master, but you two are also key authors in this story. As the two of you stomp out, you out of determination, you out of glory. You were aware. You come out to greet the crowd of absolute baboons of what's happening there. You see a bunch of shit smeared, half naked goblins, just almost at this point just throwing like monkey sounds around, just screaming and crying all over this abandoned coliseum that you see surrounding you. Cracks in the foundation. There's holes all over the wall. This place has looked abandoned for decades, maybe. And these people here have just simply flooded in. There's totems full of crap, sticks, blood, old pieces of armor. You see goblins wearing stuff that's way too big to fit them, all surrounding a small podium on the opposite side of the Colosseum, where you see one slightly larger than average goblin. Well, mostly as far as the pot belly goes, because that thing, he's practically in like 3 dimensions, just an equal cube because of that pot belly, essentially. Mathematically speaking. He is a sphere. As the two of you walk out, you see him wearing a full cloak, big, fat, sharp ears, and a strange, sparkly hat. I was supposed to come here in full Goblin King garb, but I ended up forgetting the rest of the garb. It was going to be the cloak. Plus, also the lens got busted in, so I mean, you're not going to be able to see it anyways. Whoopsies. So, and you just see the crowd go silent.
It's pretty quiet, man.
Gentlemen, the Goblin King welcomes you to the Colosseum.
Are there any guards with spears around me?
A cheer erupts. There's nobody down. You're in a small pit, in the thing, and the walls for the pit are about 12 to 15 feet, give or take the like chips in the stonework over time.
Can you throw me at the Goblin King?
As you say that, I have a bunch of tea leaves in my hand.
But you can also,
that I'm combing through.
but it's more or less a clean circle of an arena, and the diameter is about 40 feet across.
Ooh. This was the way it was meant to be.
The starlight. So aside from the small fiery totems that are blazing scattered across the crowd, more or less, because there isn't really much in the pit. So the pit's still pretty dark, but you can more or less see the dancing shadows of the crowd. They're just losing their fucking minds, going apeshit in the crowd. It's a beautiful night out tonight. There's a lot of fantastic stars. You're able to read your future in the stars, honestly.
As it tea leaves, the stars. I rolled a die to see what I thought, what the stars
It was
will.
like, wow, this is looking good.
Savras will, and Savras has blessed us this day.
Yeah, you just tap him on the shoulder and go, Savras, is it?
Savras guides you.
Savras guides us
In my
today.
head, I make a mental note of like, you may be useless right now.
I don't have my quarterstaff, right? You said big weapon's gone.
You actually, as he's saying that, you hear a clank happening like behind you two. As you turn around, you see that the quarterstaff has just been tossed at your feet, and your axe has been tossed to your feet, and you hear it at the closing of the door.
It's probably on the sand, so it's just like.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
That was pretty good. Damn, bro, you wearing that gnome wearing a bulletproof vest?
Screech!
Welcome to Shit Show, guys. Hope you're having a good time. The crowd.
Selling hot dogs.
The crowd dims down again. Before you, I have 2 wonderful gentlemen from the puny human kingdoms. A nerd and a midget. And then the crowd starts laughing their ass off. All these snickers going on throughout the...
Quietly under his breath at the midget joke.
He's like, hee 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 hee.
Can I break his quarterstaff?
Oh no! you're just like looking over at him. You see him like chuckling, just fucking like just tightening your grip on that axe. You're fucking actually
Oh, he's
swing
gonna
it.
roll
gonna
for
swing.
it. He's gonna roll for it.
18.
Oh my god. What's your fucking what's your plus? Oh shit, my character.
Can I just
my character sheet's
take like just the bottom area, like splinter it? You know,
So
like
it's a
not-
slightly shorter quarterstaff.
So he has a point at the bottom, but he knows that it's
Um,
still meeting.
So
Or I'll just
18
shatter
plus
it.
what's your strength?
16.
16 plus proficiency bonus. So 3, 2, 4, 5. So 23. That would be a 23 to hit. So you essentially just swing. You just like real quick, just you real quick take like the hilt of the axe and bop perfectly right into the quarterstaff. As you assumed, he put a little bit too much weight into the quarterstaff and just like slid and just like stumbles and like falls on his elbow into the dirt.
All right.
I get up and I throw the quarterstaff away.
You're just like. And now you're just standing proudly.
The best I can do.
Absolutely. You just see the kink, 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 kink of the quarterstaff. There you get another couple of hearty chuckles from amongst the crowd. Today I have brought these heroes amongst the civilizations 3 challenges for them to best. Ho, ho, ho! Will they overcome or will they undercome? The
Or
crowd's
middle
like,
of the road, we just come.
yeah, the crowd was like quiet, and then you go like, oh, they're like the middle of the road, or we just come. And the crowd's like, there's like quite a few of them are just like looking at each other. Begin with the first challenge. He just like there's a second you can see him like get a little frustrated. Just begin with the first challenge, and he squat. You see him fluff his cape, and he just like plops down his chair, and you hear like a. Eh.
I very quickly grab my fucking quarterstaff back.
Yeah, you like just like run over to your
What was the
quarterstaff.
point look on the end?
Well, he like bopped it right on the side, so there's like a little bit of a dent at the bottom quarter.
There's just a dent in it.
Yeah, a small dent in the bottom quarter. As you return to his side, you hear a. As you see a portcullis on the other side begin to raise, as you see 2 goblins sitting on top of the portcullis, just pulling it by hand, pretty much on like this shitty string. Obviously, whatever mechanism it was run by years ago had failed, and they're just doing it by hand now.
You know any ranged things, Altar Boy?
Sure. Do I see a goblin turning that portcullis?
Well, it's 2 of them, and 2 of them in the crowd, and they're just like pulling. They're just pulling a string and like pulling up the portcullis.
I shoot a fucking firebolt at one of them. Firebolt
Okay.
at one of them.
It's on the other side of the arena, but I think your range should clearly account for that.
I don't know what it is.
It's-
I think it's 60 feet. I have
Yeah.
it here. 120 feet.
Oh yeah, totally fine. Because it's 40 feet at the farthest,
Yeah.
and they're right by the lip of the stand. So go ahead, throw one.
No fucking way. Another one.
you go. You don't know any. You don't happen to know any range spells, do you, Altar Boy? And you go, oh yeah, check this out. And you use your quarterstaff as your arcane focus. You fucking just like, and
I don't
you-
have an arcade focus. That's a component pouch.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So you like take your components, you just
rolled
like,
a 6.
you
okay.
mash it at the
Fuck off.
top of the quarterstaff, and you feel and you see the heat course through the staff, the stave, if you will, as you aim at the goblin at the left of the portcullis, and you get ready to fire your fucking projectile. You notice the dent at the bottom of the quarterstaff. It seems to be getting rather more red hot than the rest of the quarterstaff, where it's more balancing it around. And sure enough, when he fires it, you see it just like fling almost out of his hand as you see the firebolt just like eject through a port where the dent was in the quarterstaff, and it flies out of his hand.
Does
and
it
you
at
see,
least whack a goblin in the audience?
and it's more or less just a sputtering of 2 2 mini fire bolts that just spray into the air and just sprinkle a little bit, to where you just see embers just rain down upon a couple gatherings of goblins in the crowd. And then there's some laughing, couple cheers, couple applause, and then you hear somebody just like and you just hear somebody like, and you feel something wet in your shoulder.
Can I find the goblin that did that?
You look up and it's kind of dark up there, but you're trying to figure out whichever one was like spinning on you. It's a little hard to tell.
What's coming out of the gates now that we couldn't stop them?
Shit.
But yeah, now that your quarterstaff's on the floor in front of you again, the portcullis is raised halfway at this point when you start hearing like, and I mean it's supposed to sound like an auditory cue for galloping, but no, that's literally what you hear. You hear someone going. As the portcullis raises all the way up to where the two goblins are just ushering it up by hand, almost off of whatever their little sheath is in front of the door, you start seeing a very strange sight. A strange, like almost a perversion of the gallant knight with a jousting lance on horseback. As you see, what should be a horse looks like some boxes. A barrel at the bottom, a barrel for both their legs, with like little feet scampering at the bottom, and then like a tarp hanging over the top with just crude painting of like an eyeball and some reins over a mouth, and then a butthole underneath a little cloth tail, and then you see a goblin sitting atop that, wearing what appears to be plate mail made for a human.
Is it just the torso?
It's just the torso. It's with just like little legs poking out, and you see drilled in through where the nipples are supposed to be little eye holes, because that's where you can see his eyes hanging out, and then they can see an arm just like poking out from the arm sockets. It's kind of like a Christmas Story style, where you just see his arms just.
Can I swing at one of the arms?
No, it's on the other side of the arena. This is like 40 feet away, but he's just like. And you hear multitudes of that. And you see like little pattering of feet at the bottom. And then you see the horse as it approaches into the arena from the portcullis. You hear a, "My lord human slayer, a pleasure to have your honorary title be defended at my arena." And then you hear more laughing happening in the arena as he finalizes his way in. And then the tarp leans a little bit. And you see the whole get-up shift entirely as the knight nearly falls off and has to regain his balance on the horseback. But then like the shuffling of it all, and then you hear in the chest from the other side of the arena, "Monsieur, it is a pleasure to fight with you.
How
In
far-
my honor will
How
be
far away is he
restored."
right now?
He's about 38-ish.
Okay,
Well, no, it's more like 30 feet away.
No, never mind.
There's plenty of laughing, clapping going on, and he goes, "Well, I believe, as the Humies call it, let there be blood. Go ahead, be about yourself."
I'm a gnome. He's a human slayer. I'm gonna kick his ass. And that's what I said.
And then we roll initiative. Go ahead. So we begin with our first combat scenario for the situation.
16.
So, roll initiative, gentlemen. This is where we roll our d20 and add our initiative bonus, which is, I believe, more or less our dexterity modifier, unless specifically stated otherwise. Some people have some advantages to that. This will determine our order of combat. It is a turn-based, round by round. You essentially go down the line and then rinse and repeat and keep going down that line. I have a little homebrew session here where, because combat can ebb and flow, I have them roll each round to kind of keep it fresh, essentially.
We're gonna need your phone, mate.
Oh, my phone's dead.
Oh, well, my stuff's.
What was your dex?
Let's see.
Yeah, you didn't even do that part.
No, I did.
I got a 7.
There.
You got 7. Okay. Okay. How's
Would
Jack
have been
going?
a 14 then.
Bad luck, man. The screen went black for a minute. What does that mean?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I got
My
my color
dex,
into it.
my dex is at 14. That's what it was.
I helped
It's
come
too
up
dark.
with some of this. Come up. Sorry. It's too dark in my room. Oh my god.
Turn on the light.
Turn on the light.
Idiot.
Fucking idiot.
fucking
These are all done.
stupid.
Yeah, I can feel the MDMA in this shake. It's fucking happening, man.
I feel wearing off.
I'm getting wobbly, bro. Whoa. I'm getting wobbly.
I feel
So,
wearing off. I feel
If mine's 14.
that's a
Your
plus
dex is
2.
14. That'd be a plus 2. So, and then what'd you roll?
16.
So that means you have an initiative of 18.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. And then I keep the monster initiative in my head.
Yeah, man.
Guess he's
No, go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
No,
please,
by all means, go
please.
ahead. Go ahead. That's
Dude,
fine.
my
That's fine.
initiative's 7.
No, I insist.
No,
Please, go ahead.
I'm at the bottom of the initiative order. I go last.
I see. So you're bottoming. Okay.
I'm
So-
bottoming. I'm bottoming this stream.
Welcome to Shit Show, guys. Hoping you're having a good time.
Welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to the Shit Show.
Saw dudes.
What's up, dude?
A sir.
Saw.
A good sir.
What's up?
Okay. Anyways. So,
It's one of them stays.
you, you were well aware of what the fuck was happening from the start. You marched in here. You're like, okay, I'm ready for a fight. They appear to have presented me a challenge, and you see the knight, quote unquote. I'm using air quotations right now. Over on the other side, go, absolutely, sir. And then you see him just like raise his head, his arm over some sort of pit on his chest plate. You see him like close something, like some sort of stack. And then like the hand that he's carrying the lance with, you see him just go, just to go in front. And then you start hearing,
Can I try to use my axe and cause I'm a gnome and pole vault myself while at the same time coming around with the full swing?
Well, that's badass.
so,
That's badass.
that is pretty cool. I do like that.
I'll roll
So,
whatever I can.
now, I feel like that. Okay, so this is what's happening. This Evan wishes his character to put like essentially a leaping swing into this, more or less, pole vault leaping swing. So now I, as the DM, have to translate this.
I'm doing the hand
into-
motion so that they can
Oh
see.
yeah,
it, 'cause
he's
they
copying
can't
the
see.
thing. So he has to translate. I have to translate
You're like
what.
Master Hand or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I'm Smash.
So I essentially have to translate what he wants to do into how can I successfully put this through the game's paces for it to show that he more or less bested the RNG of the game and is able to go through this. So what I'm thinking here is if he wants to do a pole vault and a pole vault leap, is that he's essentially trying to do a leaping swing, and then leaping is incorporated in your movement, which would fall under your 30. How much movement do you have? 25? Because you're small and your size is 25. I don't think you have any extra thing behind your movement. So it'd be 25 feet. He is about 36-ish feet at best away from you. So you wouldn't really be able to get to him in the first place.
I use my reaction to kind of push him along. Yeah,
Get in there, Tiger.
exactly. Kind of give him a little boost.
Fucking get in there, Tiger. But unless you use the dash action, whereas you take up your action instead, because for context, everybody in their turn has an action, bonus action, free action, movement. That's like the 4 things they can pretty much do in their turn. And then they have a reaction thing that they can do off their turn, if something can fit in one of those according slots. So now, normally an action is where they do the majority of their shit for the turn. But then he has his movement bank of 25 feet where he can move at most that much throughout his turn. However, he would have to expend his action to use the dash action in order to double his movement speed to be 50 in order to reach him in the first place.
And I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay, so it sounds like you want to ready an action. Are you just going to buckle up against the wall and just wait for him, or are you gonna do any?
I'm gonna wait till he's in a good enough distance, then I'm gonna execute it. So I might wait a turn and just.
Okay, so if you're gonna ready an action, what is? So if you want to ready an action, you essentially do an if blank then blank. So you fill in the if, like if he gets within melee range. Then I swing.
Check with that.
Check with the
What was
melee
that?
range.
Oh,
Baby gnome barbarian fucking swinging with the fences. He was in melee range.
So when he's in
So if he comes to the melee range,
yes, I wanna charge and try to pole vault.
so you want to try the leaping swing then.
Oh, I'm gonna Coliseum, so yeah, I need to be showboaty about it.
Absolutely. Hello, footsie
Footsie,
wootsies underneath the table. Chad, flip that.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, I called you stupid. What did you do about it?
Chad.
Intelligence to 19.
Chad, clip him calling me stupid.
I'm telling Tara.
No man.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's having a moment there. He's making eye contact.
He was meeting-
contact with you, Tala.
He was meeting God.
mean Tala?
You mean Talba?
Tala?
Okay, so so we could, since you could essentially save your action for it. I don't really know if you can save your movement for it. However,
I don't think you
so. You can more or less just kind of, you can only save an action.
Here, I'll just run towards him.
Okay, so
And
you're
then-
gonna clear the 25 feet, and then so that would put him at 37, 25. Would put him at 12 feet away from you. Okay, and then and then what you're gonna save your action for?
Yeah, I'll just swing at his leg when he gets near.
Oh, okay, like Achilles him, like cut at the ankles. Okay, I gotcha. You mean the pitter patter of the feet underneath the barrel? The barrel.
His legs.
Sweep,
Yep.
sweep the legs, Johnny. Oh my goodness, sweep away. Okay, so you just make your march forward. Do you put any bravado into your run forward, or do you just clear the distance?
I'm just gonna clear it.
Okay, you just
He's in
Yeah.
focus mode.
yeah. You see the gnome just.
Well, I'm too busy fucking reading the stars actually, since I can see
Yeah.
the sky. That's
True.
why my.
You're just like, oh, hold on. The stars are fantastic outside right now. I gotta figure out what he should want me to do.
Stars.
Yeah,
I'm reading
you're like,
constellations.
you're turning around, you just see him going.
Okay, he doesn't look like that.
His
Oh my
finger
God.
on his mouth, just.
I'm
Okay.
so dead.
As you run forward, you prepare your swing. The knight begins his charge. Seeing you rush him. Now, it's supposed to come to a gallop to get some momentum behind that lance, but it looks like the best that the knight can do is just about like a moped pace.
Good lord.
So it's like, and it begins its crawl to you. However, what weapon did you have?
Great X or something.
Great axe. Okay, so it doesn't have reach. However, the lance does have reach. So it's fucking screaming right at you, dude. This lance is just fucking screaming right at you, dude. As he just goes. And you see him just like try to put his hip into it because that's all he can move. He just goes. As he just swivels his hips and just starts stabbing at you.
Can he even reach me?
He just lowers his hand and like tries to position his body and just like put like a twist into it. Have at thee, knave!
I got the wrong spells today.
Oh shit. Actually, no. Hold on. That'd be disadvantage because he's in that bullshit getup. That makes more sense. So he goes for a poke. He's like, "How to!" And he twists and he thrusts forward as the lance just pokes you in the chest.
Ow. Oh wait, no, what happened?
Don't give him any. What's the word?
Can I
My
grab
brain
the
just
lance?
stops chat. Okay, you gotta
Can I
forgive me.
grab the lance at
May
this
the
time?
Lord find pity upon you, irreprehensible beast!
Don't play along.
Can I grab the lance and like switch it and stab him with it?
Strength chest. Check. Strength chest.
12 plus 16. Oh, it's a 16.
Plus
Three?
16, you mean plus
4?
plus 16 to plus 3.
3?
So
Okay,
15.
15.
Wow, dude. You know, for a gnome, you really do not seem to be packing that much heat against these goblins.
No.
You try to grab at it, but you grab it with your bare hand up against the tip, and that's when you feel that it appears that they've lubricated it with something,
Oh no. Oh no.
and you immediately like feel it, like when you're constructing a fucking epic gamer chair, and you accidentally touch the tube, the hydraulic tube, and you're like, what the fuck is on this thing? That's exactly what's happening right now, and you go, I think I'm not going to pursue this any further.
Okay.
So he's just sitting there just poking you in the chest. And the crowd's just loving it. They're just going, you hear one guy just going, yeah! You hear music start kicking up.
That's gonna be Benny Hill music.
Where's the Goblin King for me?
Huh?
Where's the Goblin King for me?
He'd probably be, because you're more or less about halfway across the Colosseum. You're a little over halfway. So he'd probably be about 20 feet to the northeast of you, up by about 15 feet up to the stadium, by the stands, and then a little bit higher up on like some sort of podium thing. Yeah, and so like music starts kicking up from like the crowd, because you actually like turn around, you see like a group of them, like one's banging on some sort of like turtle shell thing, another one's just like stretching out some skin thing, he's like trying to like pat at it or something, I don't know, and then somebody's using like he has like a little like pan flute, but he was like blowing it out of his nose. And then there's another one there's like just crying, he's like
It's the singer from AC/DC.
yeah, you like that one, Evan?
Sumi, whatever your name is, Brian something. No, actually, I don't know.
Brian. Oh,
Brian's something. I don't remember his name.
Angus.
Johnson or something. Yeah, it's Angus.
Angus.
Is that the Knight's turn?
It's as he's going, the music starts kicking up. Yeah. At this point, you hear the crowd start like kicking up, and it finally knocks you out of your fucking stupor, and you go like, "What? Oh, hold on."
Oh yeah. I was staring at the constellation still. I look. I see. Dink.
You see your gnome friend being viciously attacked by a goblin on horseback.
I would
Because
probably
he's like
think
swatting the lance away from him. Yeah, he's just like.
I say I grab my like holy symbol because I don't think Savras is looking right now. I'm a little worried, so I'm going to try and throw firebolts at the fucking head goblin with the lance.
Oh, the knight, the actual knight.
The actual knight himself.
Okay. All right. Well, it's a bit of a shot, but you calculate it.
Yeah, I'm right. It's within range for fire.
Oh, it's absolutely within range. You're just like, all right, if this works, I'm gonna look so fucking cool on Instagram.
Oh my god. That's what.
Oh my god, that was a 18 plus 6. That's a 24.
You fucking reel
That's
it up
a
and you're
little
like,
better than the ones.
you're like, come on, man, they're not gonna call me sore ass after this, and you fucking crank it across the arena, and everybody just like stop, like you hear a few cheering, just like stops for a second, as it just like plops right in his chest. You hear,
Hell yeah. Ooh, 8.
oh yeah. So
Oh
you
wait, no, it doesn't do.
there's no plus,
six.
yeah. So you just as it clears the arena, and you see it bullseye just, and it like pops him with just enough inertia to where you see him just go clang out the ground. Yeah, you start cheering. Everybody's just people are fucking losing their minds. The music goes.
fucking tea leaves in the air.
No man is
Coke!
laughing at you. Like, good job, man.
Yeah, you see him just like cronk on the floor, and hear him go. Ah,
Can I bonus action prestidigitation a fucking dick on his head?
the crowd goes a little quiet, and it's starting to get awkward now because you do hear him just sitting there crying in his armor.
Oh, I did not do very good. Savras didn't like that one.
Shit, Savras, you bully.
Decapitate him.
You hear people start getting quiet, and then like the band kind of stops for a second there. You just hear murmuring going on in the crowd.
Yeah.
The gnome, you hear the gnome king.
The
You're sitting there
Gnome
going.
King now.
The
Gnome
the
King?
goblin king. You see the fat one in the podium. He goes, end him. You won your victory. End him.
What if you didn't?
2.
You sit there and you're like,
No.
you do.
Who are you to tell me what I do.
You just look at him and you go,
I am a free spirit.
no. no, it's
carry on, I'm
like he's sitting there just like staring at him crying, and he doesn't even notice that the Goblin King was talking to him until he just like turns and he goes,
So,
"Oh, me? Oh wait, me? You're talking to me? Oh, no, this is funny.
Nah, dude.
I'm fine."
Nah.
You hear the band go, Tarball, 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 Tarball. So the crowd starts picking it up a little bit. Tarball, Tarball, Tarball. As the horse makeup, the cloth is strewn off, and you see it for what it really is. It's 4 goblins, essentially, just on each other's shoulders and legs, just making up some sort of weird shape. And you see them all just like buckle about themselves and get off of each other. And the 2 at the bottom, you see them rip off their barrels. And now you just up against the squad of just 4 goblins. They're just like sitting there screaming at you.
Savros is punishing me for my cruelty.
Tarball, 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 Tarball. Is there anything else on your turn?
I don't have a bonus action. I would like to. I wish I could bonus action a dick onto the head of the crying guy, but I can't, so I won't.
I see. Very, very punishable by death. So you're sitting there, Tarball, Tarball, and then suddenly the crowd just immediately picks that up. Tarball, Tarball. Everybody in the crowd's just losing at this point, just shouting Tarball, and you see the king, you see the fat man just like sit there and he just, silence, enough. And then the crowd goes quiet as you're all sitting there staring at this crowd of goblins. And as they're sitting there making eye contact with you, you're not trying to break eye contact with them. You hear, bring the tarballing, and the crowd just starts going wild, hog wild. As you see what looked like just like a mishmash of wood in like certain areas of the stands. You see goblins start interacting with them. You see them just like put something in the back, and you see them like start just like charging them up.
Shit.
And it looks like they're aimed for the arena, yeah.
Oh no.
And then sure enough, and then you start like smelling it as before whatever even's happening. Why don't we start with a new round of initiative, boys?
Nice one, dude. Ooh, another 18.
18. That's hot. Oh no, you. 3. I see.
So,
Okay.
Oh shit, I see what's coming.
You're like this is not Savros approved.
Russ is punishing me.
You're this time now. You're more like, oh, okay, something's about to happen. What would you like to do?
There are 4 goblins in front of me, and there's
It's in front of him, who's like more or less about 25 feet in front of you.
And what's
You see 3 different areas, like one kind of over behind your shoulder, and then 2. It's almost triangulated in a sense.
Yeah.
Or in the stands, these weird wooden contraptions that they're putting these weird
barrels of
spheres of whatever. You can't really tell because it's still dark outside. It's essentially just tiki lit, more or less in this area.
Kill them all like God, sort of man.
Amen. That's Savros approved.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're readying something.
Kill him.
I
Fireball.
am going. Yeah, I can't fire bolts, but I'm going to fire bolts. The folks, one of the closest asshole to this guy.
What, the closest one to him?
Closest goblin.
Absolutely, yeah. So you try and get
focus,
you're
grab
just
my holy symbol.
Now, normally you've never had to deal with this because he's 3 feet tall, but for the first time ever, you're combating adversaries that are his height. So you're sitting there just trying to like laterally get the aim right.
In that case, I'm gonna
Size
move over
doesn't
to
matter.
a corner instead of like in the
Size
middle,
does
so
not
that he's
matter.
out of the way.
Absolutely, find a corner in the circle.
It's a circle. Well, okay, so it's a circle. I'm here. He's there. I'm gonna move like around the circle.
Find a different tangent. Yeah.
A different tangent, exactly.
So you're gonna circle.
Point.
You're gonna circle the circle.
I'm a different tangent point.
Circle the circle.
And I'm
Circle
going
the
to
circle. He just
go for
writes
the
it
guy.
down. Circle the
Go
circle.
for the guy and directly in front of him. That is a 17. 17.
one.
Sorry.
No.
It is 17. Dusty. 17 plus 6, 23.
Okay. I just realized I never actually specified how combat works. So essentially what they're rolling here is they're rolling a shot to hit The 23 is essentially his attempt at hitting their AC, their armor class. Their armor class can be dictated by what they're wearing, how high their dexterity is, their constitution. It could be a mishmash of different things based on what they're good at and what they can or can't do. Blah blah blah. But essentially, an armor class is what they're trying to beat. If you meet or beat that number, then that counts as a hit, and then you roll damage to see how well they hit them.
Bungle vibes.
Weinjock hates this.
I don't know what she hates, but she hates this. Whatever this
What is this?
Weindrang doesn't like it. It's because I'm here. That's why.
Roll 7 for Burger King foot fungus.
Are you friggin'? Oh, your dad messaged. Foop, are you friggin' winning?
Oh, I'm winning, all right. Okay, moving on.
I try and hit this guy in the knees. And try and...
So one of the guys that's operating the mechanism?
No, the guy in front of him. I want him to
Oh,
hit
that's
him
right,
in
that's
the
right.
legs and have him go, dunk.
So you get to a different angle, and you lob that bad boy across the arena, as you see it, and it plops him right square in, like, you see him plop it like right in his breeches, like right above his left knee.
Yeah.
And it just, like a hollow point, it just explodes all over his pants and up onto his shirt.
Whoa, that's a 9.
Damn, dude.
That's a 9 for damage.
Yeah, you see just like, and it explodes and bursts, and it would appear that his shitty burlap clothing is rather flammable, because you see this man light up like a fucking Pink Floyd album cover as he just starts going, ah, 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 but you can barely hear him over the cheering of the crowd, and people are loving this shit. They're eating it up. They're eating it up like they're about to eat that man after he's nice and well done.
I turn towards the crowd and I throw a few more tea leaves.
Persuasion check.
Oh.
Can I? Yeah, okay. This is.
Yeah?
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I was gonna say, can I do performance? It's the same. That's a 19. Oh wait, plus 1's a 20.
Modified 20.
Modified 20.
I see.
This guy is going really
you
well
throw
so far.
some like tea leaves like confetti over yourself, and then you do a nice little curtsy. And the guy, there's one goblin that's like right at the stands over by you that you bow at, and you like give him a wink, and he goes, oh, and he swoons and he faints. And then you see another couple, they're just like, you just see like clapping, and someone that's like sitting there eating something, he just goes, and he like chucks what he's eating at you, and it like lands at your feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you're sitting there staring at it, just like, how do I take this?
What is it? Can I tell?
In the dark at your feet, no.
Fuck. I'm not picking that shit up.
You're not gonna pick it up? Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, you pick it up. It looks like a chicken leg that's been sitting out on the counter for about a day and a half.
Oh, I'll take a bite out of it.
You
Hold
take a bite-
it like up.
Yeah, you bite it and you hold it up. By the time you're like a couple chews in, you realize that like it was still a little moist, and the dirt that it landed on was a little bit on the chicken leg, so
Oh, I don't
you
care.
got a little bit of dirt in
That's,
there.
that's fine.
But I mean, you
This
were
guy's
tasting dirt a
fucking
little bit
used to
earlier.
it, yeah.
At this point, yeah, he's quite a dirt eater.
My fucking chicken leg.
I need it for my fucking I need it for my gizzard.
All right, that's my turn. That's my
I
turn.
need the dirt for my gizzard. Okay. By that point, you see the people that have been working on the contraption. The tar balls getting louder. You see him just like take a torch. You take one of the tiki torches that are near them, put it up against the ball, and you see the
not
ball
liking this.
immediately light up.
I'm really not liking this.
This isn't good.
Can
Tar ball, tar ball. Huh?
It's my turn.
Oh, okay. And then you just see them one by one. Just hit some sort of string, and then almost like a trebuchet, just they get lobbed coming in for the arena in just random areas. And now I got to roll to see if any of them actually land anywhere near you, because it's a big arena and they're not very accurate. Okay.
We ain't doing so hot. No, this isn't going good.
You're a funny one, ain't you?
Man, we're on fire. I really hope that didn't jinx anything.
Well, I got one more roll.
Oh no.
These large spheres of whatever the fuck just fly overhead as you see them soar into the air, stall, and then drop with this huge from the flame. And as they come in, you realize they're about like volleyball sized as they're coming down, and then one lands in the wall over by you. No, it's not that close. It's more like 3 meters over, but it's just like wet, just a big wet splosh. Yeah, and it just sprays all over the wall, throws up in the air, and it splatters everywhere, and every little bit of it is on fire. That thing's almost as noxious as fucking napalm, and it throws all over the place. And after sitting there staring at it for a second,
Seize the Gap is complimenting our ability to stay on topic for more than 3 minutes in a row.
round of applause for us, guys.
And with that, we're gonna take a break real quick.
Yeah, all right. Cool.
I need to wank one out. You see as it just splatters all over the wall and spreads everywhere. You're quite certain if that hit you, that would have had almost have you. That would have been an even worse experience than what that goblin that you just put through did.
Holy shit.
But then it just all plops,
And the other two?
and you hear just like burning and flooding. Yeah, there's another one just like up on the floor, like a couple yards from you, no man, and it just and it like showers up with like these huge flaming like little balls, and it's shotguns everywhere. And then another one lands like over on the far side, over by one of the entrances, one of the two other portcullises, and it hits right through it, and you see it just grate through it, just like through it, and land into the ground behind the portcullis.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, he took him a second. But otherwise, the portcullis, for at least for now, is on fire, more or less, and the ground behind it's on fire. And people are just like, people are loving it. You heard someone like screaming in fear in the crowd.
How far away? Can I like take my great axe and swing it like a discus and throw it straight at the Goblin King?
I mean, he's quite a distance, but I think
He can go the distance.
He can. I think he
like
can
the
go that
distance.
distance. Yeah, I think you could. Well, I mean, it's a large discus. I'll give you that one. It's a bit wieldy even for you, but I mean, you can give it a shot. You can always give it a shot.
Tell me when it's my turn.
Okay. As the seconds roll on, you're sitting there staring at this thing. That's when the smell hits you, and that's when you realize this is somebody excreted this.
The tar?
Yeah, whatever this tar ball is. So it's more like tar ball,
I see.
but it's definitely some sort of burning excrement right now.
Oh my
Is what this is.
This shit stinks.
Wow, this stinks. Thank you for that one, Sorass.
No matter how funny or witty I am, you always have that.
I gotcha, bro. I gotcha. Okay. And
It
then
stinks.
I believe that was the what was that? That was the beginning. So
I did mine. The tar balls went. The goblins and him have not gone.
Okay. The goblins shall now go because you rolled a 3, right? Yeah. The goblins shall now go. The 4 of them will begin their combat with you. They are all barehanded. So one will attempt to pick up the lance. So he might be occupied with that. So while he's doing that, the other three will attempt to claw and bite at you.
That guy's not dead. Dude.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay. I have a modified 20, an 18, and a 9. What's your AC?
It should be 10 plus your armor bonus plus your dex modifier, maybe capped. I don't remember what your default armor was. It's on your phone.
Yeah.
Is your phone charging?
Nope.
My phone's not charging.
You probably had. What do they start?
What's your dex? 14, so 12. I'm assuming as a barbarian you didn't wear anything, so it'll be your dex and your con. What's your con?
What do they have?
16?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
plus
2,
three and a plus
3,
two?
5. So it'll be 15. Okay, so you have 2 hits on you. And then the last one, when he brings the lance, he obviously has no training in it, even less training than the one that was wearing it, that was wielding it in the first place. So he's less going to use as a piercing item and more as a swingy. So he's going to try and wield it. He's going to have disadvantage though because the thing is so large, it's more or less taking him with it. As he's just going, just more or less using his centrifugal force to wield it. Okay, so that was a pretty serious miss. Now he's gonna need to do a dex save to see whether or not he barely stands on his feet from using that thing, because I'm gonna have to check with this guy whether or not he actually can keep himself on his legs with that thing. Okay, so we have some claws and we have some bites. So let's see. You take 7 total damage, slashing and piercing from like the clawing and the biting from the 2 that actually hit you.
Oh, that's not good.
So what's
Your max HP is going to be whatever you hit.
12 plus your con, so 3, 15. You're gonna have 15 total health.
Minus 7 puts you at 8. No, no.
Oh wait, no, there was 4. Oh no, there was only 3. So okay, yeah.
Only 3 attacks.
Yeah, so there's only 2 that hit him. Well, I mean, it worked either way. We can just say the one that missed him just never existed in the first place. It was
Oh
just
wait,
his
did that guy
imagination.
die?
Yeah, he burnt to a crisp.
Oh shit, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, he's on the floor. He's sprawled.
Still burning.
He's on the floor, still burning. There's a lot of the arena that's on fire now at this point. God help us all.
Oh, so good.
Very good, very good. Yes, yes. Continue.
I think someone fell for your bot then.
What?
In case you haven't noticed.
Oh, that's his dad.
No.
That's his dad just complimenting you.
No, I think it's because of that one.
Oh my
It's
God.
about time right here.
Evan has always been business before bullshit. He's a great dude. I'm always glad to hear he's still Ellen's friend.
Aw.
Thank you, KM Good 329. I hope you're having a good night
Thank
tonight. Oh, I hope I haven't clicked anything. This is touchscreen. I made it funny.
What is
All right,
this
let's keep
thing?
going.
Let's keep
Evan's
going.
turn.
Evan, it's your turn.
Damn it. This instinct roll.
He's just like,
I don't
Oh, yeah,
know
dude.
what I did, but okay. Oh yeah, no.
So there's two that are on you right now. One that's just like more or less just trying to swing you with this gigantic stick, and then there's Goblin King, which you've had your eye on.
Meniscus.
You're gonna discus throw? Okay.
Discus throw.
So you're gonna twirl. You can have disadvantage because I mean you're using a discus throw on a war axe that's already pretty wieldy for someone that small. Oh, I see.
3?
Three.
Oh, that thing's gone.
So
Oh, no.
Yeah.
so you try to get your distance from the 2 that are in front of you, and you take your great axe by the handle and you start twirling and twirling and twirling and trying to put your whole body momentum into it with centrifugal force, and then you just
Nope.
and you go yes, and then you completely fuck the timing on that one as you go super wide. It just ends up flying right over the head of the 3 goblins and just clang on the wall like 10 feet behind them, and then just drops to the floor behind them.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then you just get him and you go intimidation check.
Oh my god.
7.
I see. Plus probably what's your charisma?
8.
So it's
8.
a -1.
So it'll be a -1. So
Oh, there's my 19 I need.
so with your 6, right? With your 6?
Yeah.
So with your 6, you're sitting there going, ah!
Small little dude just like.
And then the 2 that are at you just like, ah!
Yup.
I just fucking screech. I don't want to do an act as loud. I screech as loud as I can. I have to back up my boy because they're not buying this shit,
From
man.
all the way across the arena, you just hear,
Best I can do.
best I can do is a firebolt. Sorry, lad.
That's a firebolt.
That's all I can do. Okay. Oh my god.
This is a bad ending.
Oh, shit. Okay. I believe that is the end of the turn. Well, the band starts like they're getting heavier and heavier. They're going back into the phrase. People are starting to dance in the crowd. You know.
You get an email about compromised Google passwords too?
Yeah.
Okay, I got that one too just now.
bro. New round, please. New round, new me. Let's go.
That is a 4.
17.
Good lord.
Ooh. Okay. Plus. So what's your total?
Does she have +2, so 19?
Yeah, 19.
Plus 2, so 19. Cool. And then you?
4.
4. Okay.
Screeching.
So we have tied initiatives. which means that we must have a dex contest. What's your dex bonus?
+2?
2? I believe it was 2. However, theirs is also 2. So at that point, normally it would be figured out by who has the highest dex modifier. So now it turns it. Well, it's first to roll off, and then if we tie, then it's dick size.
I see.
So you better fucking hope it's not tie.
13.
You ready? I'm gonna reveal this one. I'm gonna reveal this one to you two. You ready?
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Oh, it's a 9.
Nice. Okay.
You get to go first.
Can I pick one up?
You
and
prove the highest willpower.
break it over its back over my knee?
Dude, you want to bane one?
I'm gonna
Hell.
bane one.
I was wondering what would break first.
I need to strike fear into them. They think I'm.
All right. Well,
small.
grappling. He's right there. You're like quietly. That's a crit miss, ladies and gentlemen.
Bad end. Can I magically know him?
Did he?
Also a 1?
Oh, that was a crit miss on both ends.
What do I see?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What do I see right now as they both try and grapple?
There is a slight awkward silence.
They hug.
Boom! Just both knock each other out
So-
by headbutting.
No man.
Sorry, mate. Oh, sorry, mate.
No man decides, fuck the police, tries to go for the discus throw to the Gnome King, absolutely whiffs it, goes right over the head of his opponents that are in front of him, in a last-ditch effort, screams at them in an attempt to intimidate, and then his counterpart decides to follow suit, which leads to a rather awkward silence between the two of them, and then Evan deciding to try and keep the advantage with the quick disorientation with everybody here. He tries to grab him, but his grips, he has clammy hands, he's just not really able to keep it. And the goblin doesn't really quite know what's going on as he tries to go for the grab, and so he tries to counter grab you and go for the wrestle, and then everybody notices that the two of them are just hugging it out right now.
I love you, bro. Oh, I love you, bro. I love you.
You hear that throughout the crowd? Oh.
People in the halls are like, what the fuck?
I know, it's already one.
Got him, dude. Got him.
That was
Alright.
not good.
Got him, dude. So it's overall just a victory for everybody.
Except for me. Sorry, there's always the loser.
I pissed my pants.
I piss my pants.
I piss my pants. Pee is stored in the balls. Gentlemen, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. So you hug it out awkwardly for a second. It's like an anime when the protagonist finally confesses his love and the last one's like, what's happening?
Yeah.
So it's anime. It always comes back to anime.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not telling you what the numbers mean.
He's fine. I believe that is to be Evan's turn with the gentle hug.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, in that case, the goblin will continue the hug with you. At first, a little astounded, but will follow through with the hug. So there's a lovely little hug going on. The second one that attacked him decided to let his bro have a little bromance because he did just get dumped by his significant other of like 3 years. I mean, they moved in and everything, and now he's got
That's a long time in goblin
and,
years.
yeah, I know, and he's got to file divorce papers now. I mean, they had a whole family and everything, and now he's nowhere. He's lost everything. So honestly, he's just letting his friend have this W real quick. So he's just gonna start closing the distance on sore ass over here. You just see a goblin just like shrug and then start going.
I want a reaction throw sand in his face.
You're just like you're like and then you're just like.
I use a prestidigitation spell as a reaction to blow sand in his face.
You're so out of panic.
I just want to get sand in his eyes. That's all I want.
Out of panic as he's like slowly running towards you. You're just like and then you like get down your knees and you start like scraping up sand.
No,
into the
I'm
air.
using a spell to fucking get that shit in the air.
So you're not even bothering to like
Bend over.
Like
I don't bend over for goblins.
Soras does not bend over to goblins.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Welcome to the Foop stream. Hope shit show's having a good time. As you're flinging fake sand in front of yourself, it's like but then as the fake dust clears, you realize he didn't even clear the entire distance.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he almost got there.
Oh my god.
He almost got there. He's about like 5 feet. Just a hair under 5 feet, but he's just like sitting there, just like
Staring? Is he staring at me?
yeah. He's just like
Is he pulling
he's
up?
like sneering. He's like,
He just stopped.
but then you see him just like, and he's like a little like a dust like mucus thing like get out of his nose. But he's like sitting there just like staring at you, just like trying to like wave his sword in front of you, trying to be menacing but not wanting to deal with the
Swatting
sandcastle.
away with a fucking...
Swata. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then with that, let's see what else is there. Oh yeah, the jousting lance fellow. He, however, does not know of the current socioeconomic problems happening with the goblin that you're hugging, so he will attempt to do a haymaker on the back of your head with the jousting lance.
Jesus Christ. Fucking 20. Goodbye.
And will subsequently lose grip of the lance and fall flat on his face.
I laugh loudly.
As he himself discus throws it over your head, and it lands behind you.
It's a choreographed dance.
So now what?
I believe the band will continue with its uproar.
I still have a turn.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's the band's keeping its momentum going.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
I see the guy in front of me. I'm looking at I see the disarmed guy. I am going to, while he's spitting out the sand and like turn his head, I want to fucking get a sneaky firebolt right in his face.
It's like, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
Right in the face. Point blank curveball right into his groin.
Exactly. Well, that's...
Hope you like burns.
That's a 14 plus 6. That is a modified 20.
Absolutely. You pelt him right in the lower jaw.
He starts... Oh.
Yeah. You
That's
see
a 5. That's not so
You
good.
see there's enough force behind it to where it just blows him right in the jaw, and you see it like fume up his face, and his neck, shoulder, and face and hair area all catch fire. And so you see him just like
He does 5 damage, and as he turns back to look at me, I'm already hauling my ass around the circle. I'm circumnavigating.
He's sitting there like trying to pat his head out of the fire, but he's very unsuccessful with it. As you turn and go, later, bitch, and start sprinting down the side of the arena.
This is way too skinny.
Major melee
man.
range. Major melee range.
Yeah, really. That's my turn.
Okay. I believe that's everybody's turn. It's a new round.
New round, new us. Please be my guest. Ooh.
Be our guest, be our guest, be our
Fucking
guest.
hell. Oh, it's a 12.
How's Chad
fucking
doing?
2.
How's Chad?
Chad hates you.
We got
Pocket
Pocket
sand.
sand.
we got 3 people.
I'm gonna stream, guys. Sorry.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Anyways,
Oh, I got a 12.
12.
Yes, 12.
12. Oh, yes.
15
Yeah, bro.
plus...
What is plus 2 for you? For the 4?
2.
Yeah.
So 17?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 plus 2, 17, and then I have a... Okay. Perfect. I believe it is... You had 12?
12.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pick up the goblin I have and discus throw him to the goblin king.
Okay. Yeah, another grab.
What have
So-
you throw away the other
So you're just
half?
like, psych, bitch.
Yep, so that's a 9 plus 3, so...
So you try to, after realizing the nervous mess, the embarrassing mess that you've made yourself, you decide to try and like pull over his burlap shirt and like grab at his leggings and try and like throw him from the center of mass. But as soon as you start trying to throw him, you feel his grip around your shoulders tighten, and you feel yourself landlocked in his embrace as you just hear him going. It like you almost feel it's like it's suffocating you. He's constricting you with how tightly he's hugging the pain away.
Can I stab my neck in his arm? No.
You're just like take my own life before he takes mine. Fucking stab
Death
it.
before dishonor.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Everyone else's turn.
Oh, shit.
dude.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Your
shit.
turn.
So the guy is still screaming and burning and pissing himself, right?
He's on the ground attempting to stop, drop, and roll, but he does not look like he's going to be a problem anymore.
Yes, sir.
You can hear his flesh crackling.
What's the guy? The guy with the lance fell over.
He's fed on his ass, and the lance has been discus thrown away from
I
him.
want to go away to the sobbing goblin, put my hand on the back of his head, and firebolt.
Oh my god. Now, technically speaking, a firebolt in melee range would be disadvantaged.
But
However,
he's not paying attention.
you
at
are
all.
essentially pulling
He's
a fucking.
essentially stunned.
Yeah, you're just pulling a Darth Malice right now, so I'd say yeah. He's constricting
Just
both
a
his
regular
right
roll?
now. Well, advantage, knocking out this advantage. Yeah, just normal.
Normal, alrighty. 19. This is 25.
Yes, roll damage.
That is a 0. I think that's a 10.
If it's a 0, it's a 10. Yes.
It just turns. It just gets.
So
mad.
you're sitting there just like.
I'm sorry, man. I destroyed your true love.
What?
You'll find out.
You're just sitting there just like trying to like get the breath, just like, bro, calm down, bro, get me out of here. And then and then suddenly you just hear, and like your ears are ringing as you feel an immense heat on the side of your face, and you fall over to see just like burnt chunks of goblin brain matter and skull and esophagus like strewn about you.
Yes.
Okay.
I figured you could just fucking finish off the other goblin.
And you see the fortune teller sitting there with like blood all over his hand and arm, just like
Savros wills it.
Inshallah, brothers.
Did I do good? I gotta find out now. Oh, I did real good. Well, Savros liked that one.
Savros like this. Divination, fate, and blood.
Yes.
Best divinations through blood. Got
Tree
him.
of life needs watering.
Amen, sister. Okay, well, I think. Monster turn. So the guy that's flat on his face is going to attempt to stand up, and then he succeeds, by the way.
Okay.
And then he's going to out of sheer agonizing distraught.
I want to give a menacing stare to that last guy after I blow him up.
So he like stands up and he starts like running at you, but then you just sitting there with like your hand outward. You haven't moved it. You just
It's fucking blood. Yeah. The blood drip.
without even
I want
moving
to
a
do like
muscle.
a mean stare, not like your blank ass dead inside stare, like a real, I can't do a menacing stare in real life, but like a menacing stare. You
Give
know?
us your best menacing stare.
No. No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
I'll give you inspiration.
Yeah.
I'll give you inspiration.
No.
RP. RP, goddamn you.
Heard this from me.
RP, goddamn you.
I give up. No inspiration. I can't do it.
It's fucking.
Yeah.
Dude, it's one of those nights.
It's one of those nights.
No, I started him.
Fucking got him, bro. Okay, yeah, and then, yeah, see if I can you hit him with that deadpan shit. You get him real mad. Intimidation check. Without even moving any other muscle. That's a
Nice.
deal. You just
I'll
move
put
your
some
head 90 degrees, counterclock.
That's a 3.
Don't you wish it was mine now?
Yeah, I do.
Don't you wish your D20 was hot like me?
That's a 3, dude. Well, technically a 2.
You look over at him, and like the crick in the
Fucking
back,
eyelash in my eye.
the crick in your neck acts up again. You go, oh shit. And then he tries to Ewok you. Tries to just like leap up and grapple you in the back of your shirt.
Probably will succeed.
Strength contest.
Oh, strength contest. Well, it probably still will succeed. -1. That is, oh shit, that's an 18.
he like comes up and he tries to grab you, but there's so much like fresh blood on your clothes and garb that he loses his grip, and then you just like
I smear his friend's blood across his face. Trying
And
to
then-
get it, like,
yeah.
with my dirty hand across his
turn
head.
around and just like you give him like the underhand under your armpit and swing around and just like you manage to get your hand smeared over the side of his face with his supposed friend's blood all over his face now. If he's not mortally damaged, then he's definitely gonna get fucking tuberculosis. Blood cancer.
Anyways.
Welcome to the Foop stream, guys. Hope you're having a good time. Blood cancer.
Dead air, dead air.
Dead air. Let's see. So, okay. So you killed that guy, and then you smeared the blood on him. Very cool. Very cool. I believe that is turn.
That's.
Yes.
Yes.
The band's still going. Cool. Okay. Yeah. New round.
Come on, man, I believe you. That's a fucking 19. Holy shit, someone crit.
Oh my god. Everybody's ready to get this shit done with the last guy here. He's like on his back with blood all over his face. You guys are definitely taking the supremacy here. No man.
Can I discus throw him into the Goblin King?
Sure. Strength contest, except this time he has disadvantage.
11.
As you grab his ankle.
And wait, was I supposed to roll twice?
I don't think you don't have advantage, do you? The first one was an 11, second one's a 20. I don't
Yeah.
think he has advantage or disadvantage.
He does not have either. The goblin was the one that had disadvantage.
Okay.
So 11 plus whatever your strength.
3.
So 14. You grab him by the ankle and you try your best to start getting enough centrifugal force to where you lift him off the dirt. And you're really trying here, but this guy is fucking heavy. This is your size person. You put your centrifugal force behind it and you give me a dex check with disadvantage.
Damn, 12 plus
3, 15. You throw it, and this time you're like, okay, since the last one was a little bit too late, I'm going to try a little bit earlier. And sure enough, you get it a lot more accurate. However, it is a full-grown man in relation to you, so you only get about half the distance. As he's like chucked into the side of the wall, and you hear a swift like, and he falls to the ground, and he is not moving.
On my turn, I want to fucking use prestidigitation. I want to hold up my holy symbol and make it glow. And then have like a quick, like a gust of wind go through the whole thing. Like hold up straight in the air, make it glow.
I'm just going to do a big group check here. What's your DC?
This isn't a spell. This is just me using.
Yeah, it's prestidigitation, but there's a
Oh.
DC for it to see whether or not people are fooled by it. Keep going.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just an effect. It's not an illusion.
14?
Yeah, 14, I guess, but
Yeah.
it's not. Really
Everybody
an illusion.
goes, ooh.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just trying to be cool, but all right, I'll take it.
Yeah, everybody likes it. Everybody likes it a lot. The band gets a little like flourishing to it. Ladies and gentlemen, the first challenge has been completed. May we bring out the second challenge. The second portcullis. It's over on the other third of the arena area. Yeah, essentially, yeah.
How much longer do you think this game's got?
I mean, we can cut it short after the second one.
Alright, cool, let's finish
If
this.
the one shot's a little too much, we can call after the second challenge. Before the portcullis even gets the full way up, suddenly you just hear like a multitude of weird guttural barks. As the portcullis is only halfway up, you start seeing these rabid mutant dog things just start like shuffling out in 2 straight columns of 3 of them. So there's a total of 6 of them, dragging along this weird like metal cup thing that appears to be holding 2 goblins. in them, and then there's like something spilling around in there with them in this large cup thing. It looks like almost like a cauldron that they've cut and formed to make some sort of chariot. The goblins had to duck to get underneath the portcullis without getting decapitated as they clear the distance, and they're just sprinting across the arena. No ceremony about it or whatever. They're just clearing the distance going towards you guys. It's a new round. Ah! Ah!
That's a 10.
What everybody get?
3.
3, 10. Okay. They will go first. They clear the distance in brisk pace. But whereas the weird mutant wolf things, is they're barking at you, and it gets louder and louder. You're both afraid you're gonna get fucking pounced by these things, but instead they just take a sharp veer over to the left and just like barely dodge you two, as the sheer Tokyo drift energy coming from the cauldron as they drift over to you, and then you see the two goblins as they come within almost melee range of you two. They start reaching into the cauldron with them and pulling out some like small gray mass with each hand. And then they start chucking them at you two. So let's see here. Oh shit. Okay. You notice, what is everybody's AC? What's your AC?
10.
10? Okay. I believe we figured it was 15 last time.
Sure.
Okay. So the two rats go over your head. As you notice, looking over them, there's like these large like sewer rats. You, however, one like lands on your pant leg and immediately starts going rabbit on your pant leg, and then another one lands right square in your face. No. As they start immediately fucking like munching on you. You take 5
Jesus Christ. Holy
total.
shit.
As the one that hit you in the face, fucking actually like you can feel it, like you had to like close your eye, but you feel him start munching on your right eyeball.
Oh my goodness.
That's that. You're like you're panicking. You're like, dude, I would rather not be blind.
Yeah, really.
I kind of
Holy
need that
shit.
for my divination, man. But the one on your leg, like he's not able to get past your pants. But otherwise, yeah, they just drift right by you and just start driving around the edge of the Coliseum. 10?
10, yes.
Go
Is
ahead.
the rat still on my face?
You manage to like grab him by the pelt and like rip him off your face. There's like scrapes all over your face now from when he was holding on with the claws, but you chuck him onto the ground with like a pretty decent amount of force, and he fucks off.
I'm going to, hold on, I'm going to bring out a little twig in my component pouch,
Ooh.
hold it up in the air as fucking lightning strikes the damn thing. I pointed at the,
People scream in panic.
I pointed at the Goblin King, and I cast Witch Bolt on him.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say ranged spell attack.
Yeah. So what's your bonus?
I have a +6.
Absolutely, dude.
It's a 3.
Oh shit.
That's a 9.
You fucking bring the twig up as clouds gather overhead, and you see the lightning bolt smack in the twig, and you go, "Your days are numbered, Goblin King," and then you throw it at him, and you see it go and like splash into the stands over just next to him, and it blows up some of the Colosseum. Just rubble shoots up into the air from the Colosseum as goblins in the crowd just start screaming and panicking, and people start like spraying everywhere. You see some of them like jump down from the stands, some of them jump over, some of them start like running into other sections of the crowd. People do not like that. The band stops for a second, but then they return to their music.
That's a warning!
I meant that as a warning.
That's my turn.
The Goblin King is just very nonchalant about it. He's like way.
We tried so hard to get this Goblin King.
He's just the target of so many fucking
Assassination attempts.
so much higher. Amen, dude.
Throw
Amen.
me at him.
Oh yeah, like I can't do that.
Throw me. Toss me.
Toss me.
Toss me.
So
Gil
now,
Jester.
now what's going on?
I believe it is your turn.
I don't know what to do. Attack the two dudes, I guess.
Okay. They're in the chariot that's currently going like around the edge of the arena. At this point now, they've cleared enough. They are just outside of your range, so you should be able to catch up to them at this point. But if they, because they're close enough. But this might be your one shot if you're planning on just like catching them as they're going around the ring. But yeah, you're able to catch up to them right now.
Sure. Yeah, I'll run to him.
You sprint.
And that's pretty much it, right?
Well, you still have your action and everything. As you close the gap, you're able to get within almost arm's reach. You're able to get practically within arm's reach of the cauldron itself in the chariot.
I don't have a weapon, so
Is the weapon still on the battlefield? In the
Yeah,
arena?
it's still on the battlefield.
I guess I'm gonna be punching the goblin on if I can on it.
Dude,
You're throwing out goblins.
I was gonna say you're gonna fucking you're gonna okay corral this and just hop into the back of the chariot.
Yeah.
And fucking oh shit, okay, athletics check.
Damn. I assume you have proficiency on athletics
He
too.
probably does, yeah.
That's an extra +2.
So 519, absolutely. Yeah, you just barely close that gap, get that last leap
Seize
in
the
there,
gap.
and you get your hand on the cauldron and
Seize
you
the
tug.
gap.
Seize the gap.
Okay, and then you leap and you pull yourself into the cauldron and tumble inwards, and you are now in the cauldron full of rats and goblins. There's 2 goblins and quite a few rats. There appears to be quite a few rats in there. They were just sitting in a tub full of rats.
Damn, he's
Grab a
he's on it.
goblin's throat and rip it out.
Okay, so you start doing a hand to hand with these guys, which I mean you're all just like within like elbows reach of each other. So yeah.
Holy shit, that man's gone.
Okay, I don't even know why I bothered rolling. Yeah, so on a crit, yeah, you go over to the one guy, and as he's sitting there like screaming as he sees you come in here, you immediately just fucking shove your fist into his mouth and just like get it further and further in as the other goblin watches in horror as you essentially go like this deep into his esophagus. And you suffocate him, yeah. He suffocates on your girthy arm.
Welcome to the D&D stream, folks.
Welcome to the D&D stream, boys. You're just like, you like that? And it's like that meme with the dogs where you're just like, get out of here. And he's just like juggling his hand in the fucking mouth. You just hear, but he's just like.
I'm sure you make that noise a lot.
Absolutely. Got him. Get him.
Damn, bro.
He's just writing choke slammed. Okay, I think that's
slaughtering him.
I think that's everybody. Yeah, you've already taken care of one of the 2 goblins. The chariot immediately starts staring crazy. By the way, go ahead. New round.
10.
This crowd starts picking up.
What?
You start hearing it. One of the
Fall!
band members starts going, Tarball, Tarball.
No, please!
Tarball, Tarball, Tarball. Couple of the members in the crowd start picking up. What'd everybody get? 4?
12, I guess.
12? Okay.
This ain't going so good.
The goblin that you had just choke slammed, that you had just allowed to meet God in the most peaceful way possible,